how's it going? Welcome! Welcome back to Nightreign! Hang on, I have like a little ping here that's really annoying. I can't make it go away on the YouTube stream. There's like a little... There's a new thing! There's new things! I can add it to a members-only live stream. I'm not gonna do that though. But like, wow! It's exciting! Rewind feature? Yeah, we got a lot of new stuff occurring today. So first of all, hello. Hi everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Since I last played Nightreign, we had a Nightreign patch, including demotion protection, which is another reason that I waited to play Depth 4 until now, because you want to know something? I want to actually be able to experience Depth 4 and not immediately rank down to Depth 3, because that's what happened to me for quite a while in Depth 3. I couldn't even get a Depth 3 game. I kept queuing in Depth 3, ending up in a Depth 2 game, and then losing, and then ranking down back to Depth 2. And I'm like, but I want to experience what it feels like what Depth 3 is like. So anyway, Depth 4, I can now actually try it without having to worry about immediately dropping down. Not immediately. So we'll see how that works. There was also a patch, including some changes for some characters, but it's mostly stupid and like not important and or minor. Maybe some bug fixes. I just skimmed. People were saying that Revenant got nerfed. She didn't get nerfed. Kind of mid relic they gave her got changed. And like the relic was so bad I wasn't going to use it anyway, so I don't even want to call that a nerf. But they didn't patch my girl, so my displeasure campaign against FromSoft continues. So you're going to be hearing about that probably at some point if someone brings up Revenant. You know. But other than that, it's all good news. For example, Twitch has a rewind feature now. It's only for subscribers to the channel and Twitch Turbo users, which allows you to basically go back on the VOD and watch things, kind of like YouTube does already. But hey, listen, it's cool. That's a cool thing, because it's cool. That's nice. I'm not like complaining or anything, but I very rarely ever want to go back on a VOD, so I'm just like, that's not for me. But that's okay. It's cool that it's there. And then I feel like that's everything. Gaping Jaw's solo run is ready for the first time successfully, so I legit thought they did patch her. No, she's still exactly as she was. There's no different. Patch is bugged out on loot for certain bosses that get stuck in the ground. Ooh, that's fun. Guardian got another major buff with the patch, though. Wait, through damage not triggering things like Deathblight Frost. Can you explain? They fixed the auger rate? That's great. That's good to know. I sort of just skimmed this particular patch notes because I was like, I sleep. Also, Ritsadino, welcome back. Thank you so much for your second month of subscribing, courtesy of Bolt Paper. Listen, Guardian mainstay winning. I'm happy for you. I am happy for you. But it's just, to me, it's just a sign of like what they could do for my girl. Do you know what I mean? So like, I'm not like, I'm not trying to take away your buff. I'm just like, I want that. I want that too. You know what I mean? If you blocked, for example, Fulgur's attack, it would ship damage your HP and trigger those effects. They changed that? They changed so if you... Really? Holy fucking shit, what is it like to be the favorite child? Oh, they did change one thing for Revenant that I guess is sort of a buff. It's how one of her abilities works. But I don't really care that much. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say that. One of her relic effects got changed, but it's a relic effect that, in my opinion, is so mid and bad that I don't use it. Actually, it's not even mid, it's just bad. But it at least addressed one of my complaints. All right. Revenant has a relic that damages her and then heals her teammates when they are damaged. She damages herself to heal her teammates. And I was complaining about this relic because I'm like, why does it doesn't work, because half the time you're using Revenant's ult to res somebody. And if they are rezzed, they are not rezzed they don't get the heal. As you can see, this is stupid and badly thought out, because you can end up damaging yourself for no reason because both your teammates are down, for example. It's very stupid. And they changed it, so now if you res somebody, they get a heal. That's wonderful. Now you might notice I don't run that relic, and I talk about how it's garbage. This just makes it make a little bit more sense, but it's still garbage because Revenant cannot heal herself. But she starts with a heal. Yeah, and it's terrible and highly expensive, and it's got rejection on it, so everyone drops that relic. I hold on to it for day one in case of Royal Revenant, like most Revenants do. And then you drop it because it's garbage and it has no passives on it. And then you also have her claws, which have no passives, and half the time you want to keep because there's only 3 faith scaling weapons, 3 faith scaling weapons in the game, and one of them is her claws. So if you want to use anything melee, you're probably going to end up using that damn thing. So I keep them. So that means that they expect you to keep 2 things and level them up when they have no like, I don't know, man. At this point, I'm starting to get a little salty with them because they clearly have ideas for what to do with other characters, but they haven't even touched her and she's in most need of it. Nerfing Rev is baffling. They didn't nerf her. It's not a nerf what they did. It's just they changed a bad relic. A mid relic that makes very little sense. And made it different. It's just a change. It's not even a nerf. It's just like they don't know what the heck to do with her. We're talking about patch notes. It's relevant, alright? I don't understand why they nerf stuff in a PvE game, you mean? Yeah. I mean, like, they're not really nerfing anything, though. Like, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think of what they have nerfed, and it's not really much. Like, they may have nerfed her... it was a nerf. That relic was not nerfed. They changed how it works. It's... Okay, I would argue it was bad in the first place, so it doesn't really matter. But they made it so it's less effective in the early game, but more effective in the late game. Now, I would argue that the relic is shit because it's bad in the early game and you could just get more FP off rises without relying on RNG. But now that it's even worse in early game, it's even more bad, but I still wouldn't call it a nerf. They just adjusted it. So it's like you get more FP later. So do you know what I mean? They nerfed Iron Eye Poison Dash. I did hear that. That's the only thing they sort of nerfed, but I would argue that it just was clearly working more than they intended because it was very, 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 very strong. Anyway, it was a bad relic. So I already talked about that relic, and like I don't run it. Why would you run that relic? You could run 3 seals, gives you FP, or you could run rises and it's more consistent. Like, I don't know who would run that relic in the depth. That's the one thing that Revenant got, and it's Garbo. So, you know. Revenant concept is great. The execution has been lackluster. They don't know what to do with her. It's true. It's true. Anyway, that's sort of the patch notes. Just a brief overview of patch notes. But I don't know, like, I don't really care about them nerfing things in a PvE game, but I would argue they haven't done that too often. They fix things that aren't working as they intend. But other than that, I'm trying to think of like what has been nerfed, and I don't really think anything has. Like, they nerfed Augur, but they didn't nerf Augur, they just made the Storm Ruler do more damage. It's kind of, it's a little different. People call everything a nerf, and I'm like, all right, but let's be precise as to what it is. Like, what actually happened. And when you talk it out and realize it, it's often not actually a nerf. You know? That's not to say they haven't nerfed anything, but it's pretty uncommon. And it's really a balance adjustment, I guess, you know, because you do want things to be balanced. It's just, you know, maybe they could get it together with Revenant. They're playing Ghost of Yote because of the ad. Did you get an ad for it? I do. Like, oh my God, chat, I'm telling you, I'm really annoyed because there's too many games coming out right now. And I'm joking. I'm not actually annoyed, but I'm like, what the heck? There's so many good games coming. And I'm like, but I still haven't finished the ones I'm playing. Well, what am I gonna do? They nerfed stagger damage from rapiers, so the game is unplayable. I actually didn't even know that. Baffling me how they just don't give her any upgrades. I think they realized they sort of put herself in a corner. More nerf on dual wielding jump attack? Oh, good, did they? Oh, that's really good, thank God. Jesus. Can they do that for Elden Ring as well? Like, listen, no disrespect, but like, jumping L1 has been a well-known easy mode for years. Come on. You guys don't need to hoard every bit of damage and stagger. You guys can share a little with the class. Okay? You brought your snack? Did you bring enough for everybody? No, says Raider, hoarding his jumping L1s. You can share. October is coming, so we'll play Silent Hill F. That game's gonna be too scary for me. It's too scary for me. I was gonna watch just a little bit of gameplay. I ain't jumping in depth of night. That's fair. It's a fair point. Buff rapiers, but nerf the large thrusting swords? Wow, inaccurate information. Wanna bet it's 2.5% less poise damage or something? Listen, I skimmed. I'm not gonna claim I read all the patch notes. Normally I do, but I gotta admit that I'm trying to keep my blood pressure down. So I'm deciding to, like, not read everything. Because Alan Wake 2, like, your perfect amount of scare? Alan Wake 2 is perfect. Alan Wake 2 made me scream and run, but it didn't give me nightmares. Every time those freaking guys were like, Alan Wake, and I was like, ah! God, Alan Wake is perfect. It was scary, though. It was a scary freaking game when everything's, like, coming at you and, like, you're like, ah! But I didn't get nightmares from it, so that's good. Wilder can do the jumping attacks too, I think. Yeah, but, like, Wilder also has other options. Need to find something similar that is good. I know, like, I really want to play Silent Hill. It seems like such a cool concept, and I've never played a Silent Hill game before. But it just, I think they're too scary. And I am a scared baby cat. Do you know your Myers-Briggs personality? No, I don't really. Listen, I did some of those quizzes when I was like a kid where it's like, what character from your favorite show are you? And that was about as far as I get into analysis. But I guess the fact that I'm like resistant and sort of like, I don't like to be categorized, I think could be a part of the Myers-Briggs personality test. So just tell me which of the Myers-Briggs personalities don't like to be categorized, and I guess you could put me in one of those, you know? Great Curse Sword part, who is dual wielding L1 heavy thrusting? Why bother? Wait, dual wielding heavy thrusting? Well, it's really good, actually. Dual wielding heavy thrusting, it's really strong. The only difference is, it's hard to get heavy thrusting because no one has like a draw for it specifically. I just know from Elden Ring that that's a tough combo, like that they're pretty vicious. The new bleed on Claw Shot does way more bleed buildup. Really? Oh my god. Wilders stay winning. Prob ENFP? English first person? That sounds about right. Iron Eye feels like the most OP, especially with poison. Like I get winning streaks playing as him. Oh yeah, Iron Eye mains also stay winning. You have to understand, I'm not even pretending that like my other characters aren't very strong. I have no complaints about Iron Eye. I have no complaints about Duchess. In fact, I think that they could afford to share. It's just Revenant, man. E is for extroverted? People tell me that I seem extroverted. They're not necessarily correct about that, but I can be. So I guess, you know. Possibly get through 2 heavy thrusting swords to begin with. Why nerf? Well, you can get them now. Seems like on all my Deep and Night runs, Iron Eye runs off and leaves the group. That happens to me with Wilders! Like, what is going on with the Wilders? They're wildin'. It's true. It's what their name is, I know, but geez Louise, they're always running off somewhere. Drives me a little crazy. They're always ahead of the group, and I get it. You have your zip. You can go wherever you want. They got their schmovement. I'm telling you. I wanted to check who are the Evadocs for the week. It's all Iron Eyes lately, fucking up the vibe? Really? Tricephalos! Okay, we're gonna do a chat run of Tri because I love him. We're gonna, well, the feeling may not be mutual, but we're gonna do it. So please join me. Join me with a nice password run, and then we're gonna go into Depth of Night for real. I'm so excited to see Tricephalos. So we're gonna warm up with Tri, and then quite literally, because he is going to like put fire all over us and kill us. So it'll be truly warm. And then afterward, I'm gonna do some Deep of Night with randoms, but like, I just wanna do a Tri. So scared of Depth 4? I'm actually not. I'm actually full of excitement, not trepidation. I'm actually so pumped. Like, I know you're just trying to like talk some shit, but like, you actually are so inaccurate. I'm just so excited to see Tri. I was talking about how I want him to be back. I'm pumped. I'm gonna change my Revenant outfit too. We need some variety. Just leave? You're gonna leave Iron Eyes? It's so fucked up. Remember, it doesn't matter which character you are. If you leave, you are the problem. Remember that Guardian? Remember that Wilder who like ran off and was being a Wilder? And I was like, oh my god, this Wilder. And then the Guardian left and I'm like, well, congratulations. The Guardian just became the problem. I'm telling you, don't leave your games. I don't care if someone's playing Iron Eye. It's not a good excuse. It is a little fucked up to leave because of someone playing a certain character, that I have to be honest. Like, I'm not going to start leaving every Wilder I see. Executors or recluse are in my group. I have noticed it with execs, but I have to be really honest with you. I think that in my experience lately, execs have been actually like freaking 12 out of 10. I've had like some really, really amazing executors. All right, we're queuing. Let's go. Recluse is probably going to arise. I have noticed some recluses who just play like their solo too, but that's way rarer. Really, I could point out like almost any character that plays like that. Except for maybe Revenant, because I see so few Revenants. So. All right. I'm so excited. What is my build again? I don't even remember. I made it for Depth of Night and then I never changed it. But it's really good. I get a lot of FP. Every time someone pings an invader camp, the dread I feel is bottomless. I think the also reason that I don't like doing invader camps, although it's different in Depth of Night, is I play Revenant and she's like never gonna have anything there, so I'm just like, I don't want to do it. Last Iron I was fighting Red Banish Evergel at level 3. Uh-huh. Smelter went full blue and literally killed us with his aura damage. Uh-huh. So a nice run. Should have made Rev invaders. I know, like, imagine being able to get her claws perp. That'd be so sick without having to do with mine every time. Because here's the thing. Here's the other complaint that I have with Revenant, right? So they seem to expect you to keep your starting equipment, right? And okay, whatever you want us to keep our starting equipment, whatever. I tend to keep my claws if I don't get anything better. And the fact is there's very few things that are better. But like, what they're freaking doing is if they expect us to keep our starting equipment, then we need to level it up. And to do that, we need to do a mine. But when you play a caster, a lot of the time you're going to end up with a really good spell. Except it's going to be blue. Like, recluses often have to do mines too. Sometimes you even want to do more than one, but it's like, man, who has the time? Don't I have something cool on my starting equipment? I feel like I changed something and I made it better. Horfrost! Oh. Is Frederick already dead? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go alone. I just thought I'd poke in here and I thought it'd be okay. And then I was like, well, let's be real. I got bubbled and Frederick got murdered. I didn't even notice. All right, I got the Horfrost stomp off. If I had remembered that, could you imagine the power that I would have? Anyway, to finish the complaint that I have, this is sort of my issue, is they expect you to level up your starting equipment. Wow, this is awesome. That's actually awesome. Wait, I need that for my FP. I forgot. Thank you for dropping that. That's sick. Basically, they're freaking crazy, man. I'm telling you. Does anyone have any, like, stone sword keys? How are we dealing with this? No, good. I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of not having Evergale on every run. Yep, we're doing one chat run because I want to fight Tricephalos because I love him. It's a warm-up run. Had a run with Revi and they would marketplace and then go to the opposite direction and not help. That's why would they do that? Really though, I'm trying to think of characters that I've like never had a bad experience with, and it's pretty much just Revenant because I never see her. Although there was that one who like was acting like a soloing raider, and I was like, what are you doing? See, even when I say that, I'm like roasting raiders because for me it's always raiders who are going solo. You're already here. Did you take the jumpy? Oh my god, you're so wise. You love to see double bestial slaying. Now I just need casting speed up, and I already have casting speed up ×1. So decisive attacks negate damage. Wait, you don't want this? Because I just realized I really won't be able to make too much use out of it. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Oh, things are going really well. Yo, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. That is very kind of you. Do I have a key? I do. Where do I... You know what? How about instead we go this way? Because I want to get these flasks, and we can do a key down there. There's, like, better key locations. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, let's go to a close one. But, like, these flasks will be very necessary for Tricephalos, I think. Maybe. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Welcome, new butterflies. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. If you could use heal spells on down bars. Okay. Slight alteration. Let's go to the far one. Terran Grail, also thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. Starting with a pretty poggy hype train, that's for sure. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome. Heal spell is a little bit more practical use. Yeah, you know what? I just don't know. I don't love heal spells on Revenant because, like, trust me, I know you can get a lot of FP on her. Nowadays, everyone keeps coming in here complimenting my big FP bar with my new build. But nonetheless, it's very, like, hard to find them other than your starting equipment, and while having cool starting equipment is nice, you will be hard-pressed to find me keeping a seal in my inventory with no passive that has rejection and heal on it for the entire fucking run. Like, even if I have FP up the ass, you think I'm gonna make myself vulnerable in this game mode where you can't stop moving for more than 2 milliseconds or you're getting bonked by something? Do you know how long heal takes? Fuck that. It's a good idea, but I still kind of have a fundamental problem with, like, how even giving her FP and having her use more heals. I'm like, how? You have to be, like, 2 feet from your teammate in order for them to apply, too. It's really annoying. They're very situational. Neat. Okay. This is good. And then we can do this Everjail, and then get the other flask, and then we have all the freaking flasks in the whole map. That's freaking amazing. Watching normal mode, like, whoa, stuff dies so fast. I know, it's weird. Depth 4 is gonna be hard, but it's gonna warm up with a nice fun run. Already told it wasn't like that on purpose. Unfortunate raider game that was. Okay, I literally wasn't talking about you, but but the fact that you're like offended by me saying solo raiders, kind of, that's like a look in the mirror moment, I have to be honest with you. I literally was just talking about, like, how many times I've had people who act like solo when they play raider, and then you got upset. Oh boy. Is anyone using lightning attack? Like, I feel like no, but who knows? You never know. I feel like I might as well ping it. Did you open it? Oh, you have a key as well. Oh man, all right. Well then, sick. That's even better. 2Gs. Also, thank you so much for 39 months. Is this Bestial Sling? It is. Why was it being so weird? That was weird. Okay. Thank you so much. Welcome back. You use the stealth or the heal miracle all day? All run? That's cool. You know what? Listen, I'm not saying like everyone plays like me. But it's just like... On Duchess, I can use her starting equipment all game if I need to. But I never feel like I need to, and most of the time I'm gonna get a better dagger. Or, how many dex scaling weapons are there in the game? Like really high dex scaling. Oh, I don't have rejection. That was not supposed to be what I clicked. That was the wrong button. What even is this spell? Lightning Fortification. Oh, good. Good. Good thing I can fortify us against lightning. That's so good. But it's like, on Duchess, I can use like half the weapons in the game because a lot scales with dexterity. Not so much Fate. Improved. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Improved incants is really great, but fire damage negation might help me actually survive. Like a hit. Which would be really crazy. Playing Revenant, welcome to the winning team. Listen, you don't need to welcome me to the winning team. Revenant's my baby girl. I guess I chose the winning life the moment that I played her for the first time. Although really, yeah, technically you're right, actually. It'd be better to use, like, int scaling stuff for Duchess, but you know what I mean. There's, like, so many options when you have better stats, like dexterity or strength. We are indeed doing a normal Everdark run. Yeah! Break those walls down, doggo. Don't let him keep a good dog down. It is... not Pothering Trolls, she said, hopefully? I think it isn't. Probably, I think it's banished. It's banished. And his ancestral spirit on the roof. It's gonna be nice for day 2, that's for sure. We should have time for this. God, I love the Bestial Sling spellcasting times or +2 combo. Oh my god, it's so good. Not helpful. I don't know. Is someone two-handing? I don't know if this is relevant, but it's the best I got. Man, if only we were fighting Pest with 2 cranial vessel candle stands. Oh, be amazing. Dual wield, same spell. So it seems to really only work for Bestial Sling, although admittedly I haven't tested it on everything else. I'm just alternating which button I click. So I'm doing like L1. I don't want to mess with the goo, I'm be honest. Like I know that it's like baby mode now, but nonetheless, I feel like I've learned good lessons on not to linger in the goo. And it served me well for survival, so I think I'm gonna leave even just, you know. Yeah, what I'm doing, just for context, because someone showed this to me and I was like, holy crap. When you have spellcasting speed +2, and then you have a Bestial Sling in each hand, and you alternate cast, it casts fast AF. It might work for other things. I only know about it for Bestial Sling, though. Rev kind of runs like Sanic. She does. Although Sonic doesn't move his arms as much. Sonic, like, I don't know whether this is a good thing to say, but I think Sonic kind of runs like Naruto. He's got that Naruto run standing style thing. I'm gonna check for a key. Got one. I kind of see it though. I do see it. Rude. Flame Sling, Rot Breath. Rot Breath, I'm kind of interested. But like, admittedly, like, I don't have that much time. And I don't want to drop anything because everything is improved. Ooh, improved incants. So I think I'm just going to stick with what I have, which for the time being is Bestial Sling. I am hoping to get Discuses or anything with holy damage, but I will use Bestial Sling. I don't care. BBH! What up? You'll love to see him. Okay, maybe not like you, but I do. Ow, slightly. Out of FP. Get him, Helen! Oh, he's dead. This is a very, very different video game. After playing Depths. Frederick, please, I can't see. You don't need to see. You don't need to see when it comes to Frederick. You simply don't. Like... Honestly, the fact that people complained enough that they made Frederick transparent just means that people are weak. Like, are you telling me that you need to use your eyes to play a video game? Losers. Yeah! It's the bird! Slight owies. Very slight though. That was worth it. Let's go beat up some bosses, baby. I'm really glad we got all the flasks, so now we can just like destroy. Only Frederick needs to see? Yeah, Frederick has his whole face covered and he's not complaining. BBK health got nerfed? Really? That is very nice. Magma Worm as well? Because those two are my biggest complaints in this game. Did we do a mine? No, I need to do... I would like to do a mine. It'll be perfect on our, like, boss trek. give us some... I'm gonna be a Bestial Sling gamer unless I can do better, and Bestial Sling is physical damage, so... BBK doesn't have a night boss version, no, but BBK is simply a dick. This is an unserious video game. Problem is, like, what do I even drop for it? Like, I don't really want to drop maybe my claws, but I need a melee. Well, I need a melee weapon. Of course I do. I need the. Ooh. You know what? Thank you, but like. I actually am not even gonna bother taking Wrath of Gold. Where's the Grace? Where Grace? There it is. Because I know I won't use it. Oh, are we not taking the burp? You know what? That's actually a good idea. I just want to take the burp and then swerve and then... Full fire build. Bro, like, when the heck do you think I'm gonna use a melee weapon? It's just like, I need to have one. What does this have on it? Right. Because I need this there. Okay. Wait, which boss was this? You guys killed it so fast, I wasn't even here. No. Wait, you guys are going to castle? Hang on. I needed to do a mine. Like, I agree otherwise, but like, I need to do a mine so I can level up at least one of my Bestial Slings. Chat, I can't believe you're slandering me right now. You're sitting there being like, oh my god, Wraff's gonna use fire, haha. Like, bro, I'm literally Bestial Slinging them to death. And if you've ever played Pokemon, you know that fire types are weak to ground type attacks and rock type for that matter. And I picked this because it has improved fire negation by 20%. You think I took this for fun? Oh my god. You know I don't like Big Bonk. Oh god, I sort of instinctively started swinging. Apologies. My instincts were very strong there. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let's maybe we go at this end and then we can fight this boss and then go to castle, because I agree with the idea. I just really needed at least one mine. This normal expedition? It is, but it's Everdark Tricephalos, who is sort of infamous for his one-shots, so like normal is relative. The fight, like getting to try is gonna be easy peasy. We're sleeping, we're like not even paying attention, we're just gaming, right? But like on Tricephalos, yeah, some fire damage negation is a good idea. I might actually survive something. Probably not, but I might. Yeah, sorry, this is a chat run, just to clarify. I'm doing Depth of Night level 4, Deep of Night 4, but I saw Tri is up this week and I'm really excited, so I did a chat run for Tricephalos just for, oh my lord. Wraff, you should have taken physical damage negation. You're right about that. If you were gonna get hit like that, you should have taken that. Beam him, Sebastian. Beam him down. you alive? Okay, good. Okay. So I'm gonna drop this. One of you can take this. If you are not going to use it, I will. But it's gonna be very good. It's gonna be better with you two because you guys actually have higher dexterity. So, but if no one wants it, I will take it because then I have holy damage. Okay. I need this. I don't really want this. Perfect. Okay, great. That works for me. I love to see it though. I'm very happy to see it. Whee! I just lost 650 points in Depth 4 and a Depth 5 run. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. I'm not going to be in Depth 4 for very long. I have this feeling that it's not going to be... not an experience. But I'm excited anyway. I am. Shit. I want to level up. Hey, guess what? Die. Which of my bestial slings is the better bestial sling? This one. Depth 4 low-key easier than Depth 3 because teammates are way better. I can be honest. My teammates were really good in Depth 4. Depth 3, I mean. Nice try, you stupid elk! Alright, Frederick stood in the goo. So Frederick stood in the stupid. Like any good DPS. Okay, I ran out of stamina. That was carelessness on my part. Depth 4 is not easier. I like, honestly, like, I get why people say things like that, and I appreciate, like, the encouragement, but, like, I feel like the idea that teammates are better when my teammates were already really good. Except for, you know, a couple of incidents. I'm afraid that I don't think you get much better, you know? Not good. This is really good for someone using holy, which I am not, but maybe I will be. So I'm gonna drop that, and then if I don't, then I'll trade. I used the wrong spell. It's happened again that my bestial sling is on different buttons, so I have to do L2, R1, L2, R1, and I keep getting thrown off. Probably can get this boss after we finish clearing this. I do think getting some Banished Knights and some drops is better, so I'm not saying like go right now, I'm just saying like if we have time. Also, listen, remember that Wilder the last game who had literally 2 weapons? My last game that put us into Depth 3? That scared the living bejesus out of me. Bro was like cat behavior. Like he was like fighting a pot throwing troll and then he's like, actually I'm gonna go over here instead. And then he was like doing something else. And I'm like, where did he go? And he just like left. Ow. Fuck you and your delayed wind, stupid idiot. That's a lot of Banished Knights. Why does the game keep lagging? It's like just for a second, but it's really weird and I don't like it and it wasn't happening before the patch. Can you stop? Can you please be stable? Okay, we're not gonna make it to that guy probably, but that's okay. It was a little ambitious, I know. Went out by himself and still survived? No, he did not. I'm talking about a different Wilder. If you're talking about the first game Wilder, you mean the Wilder that abandoned his team and left us to die? Yeah, I remember him too. Way too many people in chat were defending that bullshit.
But he survived, so...
Yeah, but he also got fucking nothing done. He spent the entire time clearing an Everjail until I joined him and then helped him finish it. Like, stop exposing yourselves as bad Wilders. Chat. That's good. Well, could be. Not that one, because the one I'm thinking of did not fucking survive, so you can't be talking about the same one. He's the one who almost killed the run. In fact, I thought he did kill it. Anyone want the bull goats? There's a cathedral nearby? Yeah, I mean, like, if you're doing one thing quickly because your teammates refuse, for example, like, I need to do a mine. I ping a mine, no one goes to the mine, I do the mine, and then I have the mine done. I go to a rise. Yeah, of course, but I'm talking about people who, like, literally dip out the entire fucking game. And I still get people in my chat who are like, well, FromSoft said that you should split up sometimes. And it's like, oh my god, you people are, like, the same folks who go to therapy and then, like, weaponize it. I was thinking about that the other day. What was that actor? Is it Jonah Hill? Jonah Hill was like, I don't think they're still dating. This is like a long time ago, but I was like, bruh. He was dating a woman who was a bikini model. And then bro went to therapy and he was like, it is a boundary that none of my partners post bikini pictures on social media. And I'm sitting there like, motherfucker, you know, it reminds me of that. First of all, that's not what a fucking boundary is, dipshit. Second of all, you're dating a bikini model. That's her job. Fucking idiot. Anyway, Jonah Hill's an idiot. He weaponized therapy. It turns out not everyone should go to therapy. Okay, the game keeps lagging. It's kind of freaking me out. That's funny. It's funny until you're on the on the receiving side of it. And I know people exactly like that. I know people who will do shit like that. He's just a controlling little ass is what he is. And he's like, well, it's my boundary. It's not a boundary, is you idiot. Oh, actually ran out of FP. It's funny in the sense that it's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. No. I'm just giving you, like, shit. Yeah, no. It is funny. It is. That's why I'm telling it, because it's really funny. But it's also like, bruh, come on. They also said stick together. Exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Because, like, they put, like, hey, you should stick together as a team. And they all said, but sometimes you can split up a little bit. And people are like, see, this is why I go off on my own and play like I'm solo. And then people can't get mad at me because even FromSoft said it. It's like, that is not what they meant. Like, clearly. Oh, my lord. See what I mean? People are crazy. I will happily take this. I'm a bestial sling gamer. By the way, is anyone doing actual holy damage? Because there you go. That's for you. Can't have it both ways. It's so true. It's so, to me, it's like the same as like, oh, I want someone who is like really physically in shape and works out a lot and, you know, has like a nice body from the gym. And then being like, oh my God, they spend so much time in the gym. And it's like, sweetie, like, how do you think you get that? Like, you can't pick a lane. Oh, I like when someone's like really put together, like they get their hair, their hair always looks nice and they like put effort into their appearance. Oh my God, they take so long to get ready. Sweetie. Honey. Dearest. Get your shit together. Also, thank you so much for the 200 currency that I actually don't know that symbol because I am... Well, I don't really know that many currency symbols. I sometimes get pounds and euros confused, admittedly. Maybe I shouldn't admit that, but it's whatever. They both look kind of squiggly. It takes me a second, then I realize it. But how often do I see pounds? I'm Canadian. We use kilograms. Well, actually, no, we do use pounds. All right, it's dogs. I'm so ready. I'm gladius to be here. That's stupid. Hey, you dumb dog. I was joking! Bro, he's so mad. Like, take it easy. Stupid damn dog. Helen, what are you doing getting hit? Sweetie, Helen. Helen, get it together, honey buns. Fuck, I forgot! He becomes very fiery. Helen, go back, go back, go back in the Pokeball! Alright, and then another one. I remember this. And then he like swings it for like 10 years, and then he does that kill store slam. Oh, fuck. Easy video game. No problemo. But now I don't remember. Now I know he does like a bunch of swings and is really bad and kind of hard to read. Ah! No! So some problemo actually. You know, I actually read a story of someone who was like, my boyfriend always complained that I took so long and he always make fun of me for like taking long to get ready and stuff like that. And he'd be like, haha, like, oh, my girlfriend, haha, ladies, it takes so long, right? But he really likes that I'm all done up and I get all my, like, I get my eyelashes done, I get my eyebrows done, like, I, like, do all this, I put all this effort in, and he likes that, but he, like, complains about it. And I told him, I'm like, listen, stop complaining about it, because it takes work, and he wouldn't stop, so then she just stopped doing it. Like, she just stopped. She was like, I'm just gonna wear comfy t-shirts, I'm just gonna chill, I'm not gonna get my eyebrows done, I'm not gonna get waxes and stuff like that. And he was like, honey, please. Please, please. And she was like, no. And then he finally got it together. And I was like, that's so fucking funny. Because seriously, you can't have it both ways. Like, if you like home-cooked meals, you can't complain about time in the kitchen. I mean, like, you could be like, man, it sure is annoying how long it takes to cook stuff, but you can't just be like, man, all the time. Like, you gotta know. You gotta, like, decide. Fuck! I'm so sorry! I buffed him, I forgot. Oh, it's okay. I only paid for my sins. I'm on triple res already? Wow, this has not been going well, huh? I legitimately didn't notice. I was really on my, like, lore discussion. Of reality lore. I have been too busy yapping. It's true. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I do usually play better when I'm like just chilling and not trying to. Ah! Ah! Helen? Both me and Helen are dead. It's not looking good. I'm sorry, gamers. I actually thought this was going pretty well, but I don't remember Tricephalos very well. I remember how he starts. Okay, it wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. I have plausible deniability. I'm literally dead. I didn't buff him. I feel better. It wasn't just me. We're all human. We all make mistakes. AoEs look so silly from above. I bet. I heard someone talking about that with Libra. Hang on, I'm getting a phone call right now. It's freaking spam. I'm so sorry. We should be crawling together. This is why this is a warm-up run. I'm trying to like get all the bad habits out. Poor Executor? What do you mean poor Executor? He's alive. We're dead. Poor myself and Iron Eye is what you mean. You feel bad for the dead, not the living. Ridiculous. Oh no. See, now you feel bad because like, yeah. That I personally think that went well. That went pretty well. It's just, you know, it could have been better. It could have been better. But like, you know, I definitely could have gotten hit less and I could have done more damage. That's definitely what I would say, what I could bring to the group. But I still think it went pretty well. It'd be like that sometimes. Try Everdark is really hard because like, I mean, he just swung his like freaking sword 18 times and then one time it hit me and then I'm on the ground. I'm like, okay. Also, I had 20% fire damage negation. I don't think it helped. We didn't even go into 3-dog mode. And I hardly even got hit when he was 3-dog mode. I was dodging up a storm. I was like, man, I'm really in it. And then he combined and everything hit me. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe not. I used up all my gaming at the start of the run. GG's gamers. Sorry we couldn't make that a W, but it's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. Honestly, when I think of like how many times I've won and how many times I have gotten smoked, it's Libra and then Tricephalos. He's really, really mean. He has so many stupid one-shots and like his sword swinging shit is so hard to deal with. I can't tell when it's like hitting you and not. Okay, it's time. It's time. That was a warm-up run. It's time for my very first Death 4 run. We're doing with randoms, as mentioned in the title. Never know which part of the sword is hitbox. Yeah, because like the chain is also part of the hitbox, and then if he moves his head, that's also a hitbox. It's just like really hard to know where to fucking stand. It's like you don't know what to do with your hands, but like you don't know what to do with like your whole self, sort of situation. Take Gladius over many of them. Gladius Everdark though is a whole different beast. Ah, hang on. Okay, this is fine. I don't have Death Blight build up, so I won't death myself. But like, yeah, it's not looking good. Speaking of Caligo. I don't love Everdark Caligo either, but at least she isn't Libra or Tricephalos, who I have a lot of difficulty clearing. I have successfully killed her. I should have played freaking Iron Eye, honestly. But like, whatever, man. So I actually learned something about Duchess. Chat told me this. If you use her ultimate on Everdark Caligo and turn everyone invisible, she won't do her constant frost AoE shit, which is a really niche use, but very, very helpful at the same time. I am weird and like Caligo? Hey, there's no shame in that, but I fucking hate her. I hate her so much. Everdark Libra is a loss unless you have communication? I don't really think communication makes that much of a difference personally. Maybe I think some people value communication more than I do. Really, really laggy. Gotta say, not a fan of that. It keeps like freezing for a second for when I'm doing nothing. Whoa. Okay. Where did my... They're going already? No leveling up to 2? So can this guy one-shot me? Yeah, I know, but like I just wanted to kill this guy so that I could level up to 2 safely. Dang, gamers. Once you've played enough Souls multiplayer, you can intuit communication to an astounding degree. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And besides, like, I have to be honest. I'm not saying that everyone who wants voice chat is thinking like this, but I do feel like sometimes when people say they want voice chat, what they want is people to, like, listen to them. So they're like, I can ping, but people don't listen. I wish that I could talk to them and tell them that we should do castle at level 2 sort of thing. And it's like, okay, but like, if people aren't going to listen to a ping, they aren't necessarily going to listen to your voice either. What happened? It's very dangerous up there, gamers. Like, I wonder, is that it? Do people, like, want people to listen to them more? No emo for asking your Ironite to drop Discus for you, unfortunately. If your Ironite is not dropping Discus for you when you're playing someone who mains Faith, then no communication is going to fix that because, like, they're just completely up their own ass and therefore can't hear what you're saying. What the heck was that? This run feels really laggy. Like, if there's some, I don't think it's like my teammates. I think it's just like something's feeling a bit off, I gotta admit. Oh no, no, our Ironite is teleporting. They're laggy. That's not good. That's a really bad sign. Yeah, that's... Seeing lag in my first Step 4 run is not nice. Do your relic check. Good point. I stopped checking because it scares me. Okay, this is kind of what I would... I don't like that. I don't necessarily... yeah, my spidey senses are tingling on that one. My spidey senses are tingling on this one as well. Oh. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Yeah. Okay, what? That should have hit me. I should be on the ground right now, but okay. Listen, sometimes the hitboxes work for you, I guess. Nah, the Duchess, I don't think the Duchess is... Like, they each are using one relic that you can get no matter what, but Karian sword with FP on Sorcerer's Rise plus character skill cooldown. Except, okay, the plus dex plus int, I think you could imagine better. So maybe she just has one god relic. One god relic, I'll believe. But it's the poison afflicted with HP on bow attacks with +3 bows with Everjail plus 1 additional character skill use plus bow attack power up plus fizz up +4 on every single one with attack power. Like, it's just a little too I don't know. It's a little Spidey sensey. Iron Eye's first relic isn't even possible? Yeah, see, this is why I just kind of go on vibes. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling like that's a no for me, dog. Where are they? Also, this is guaranteed. Oh, they're already at the boss? This is guaranteed a duo. So here's the thing that I've noticed. I've noticed two types of cheater combinations when I'm dealing with a duo. Both are cheating, and they're queuing with on trios. And one of them is cheating, but one of them is not. And the other is like, no, they're definitely not cheating. They just have really good luck. In other words, their friend is lying to them. So if they're a duo, you see how they're running like perfectly together at all times? Continuous HP loss -2. Fuck me. Oh fuck, I leveled up. That's okay. I needed to. This is a weird game. I know, the Libra Curse is so bad. We're gonna get one shot. Oh wait, we would anyway. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, alright. Holy shit. Alright. Fuck! It was a bad time to use my L2, I will admit. Alright, twice now I've used L2 and it's gotten me killed. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just keep using my dagger because it's simply not worth the risk. Okay, that was really weird. I went from no deaths to 3 back-to-back. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this guy. Definitely laggy. I need to hit a grace so I won't be on triple res. I'll leave this to them, but I'll pay it off as a result. Demon's plating. Cool. Okay. So let me think. I want to get pretty high leveled so I have like soft cap, but I do want to keep runes. I think it's 120k is like soft cap. So I'm going to try to find that balance. Now I understand that like I'm going to get one shot anyway, right? So maybe it makes more sense to just keep the runes. But I don't know. I haven't really done the math. Caligo is scary. Keep a seal with poison armament on it. Poison armament is much better on like I often leave poison armament to like Wilder or Iron Eye. Ailment resistance is incredible. That's exactly what I was hoping I would get. I'm gonna need that for Caligo. Level 9-ish, day 1. Improved affinity attack power, improved incans, lower attack when below max HP. Ah, I can't take lower when below max HP because I have constant damage buildup. It's only -1 though, because if I remember right, I have continuous HP recovery +1. I do, so it's only... Actually, hang on a second. I'm forgetting something. I have poison buildup when not at max HP, and yet my poison meter is not filling, which means it's a little bit more complicated than when you're below HP. That's really annoying, actually. I forgot about that. There's like an interaction. Yeah, so it's not anytime I'm below 100. So that is good to know and test in real time. I think it might be a little... Ooh, shit. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, take that, take that. We're not gonna make it to that flask. Thought it was literally max HP? I thought so too. Yeah, but it's a little bit more complicated than that. Shit. I think this is worth doing. And she's doing it, so. Good thing I didn't take the Knight's Tide damage plus 100%. Yo, Sergeant Chattybick, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Welcome, everyone. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you so much, Sergeant. I'm saying it bad. But you have to understand that that's how I say things sometimes. It's bad. What are you guys doing? Do we have a key? No. I'm gonna be doing so much damage with Demon's Plating right now. It's not their name? I did my best. Thank you so much, though. Seriously, thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. Hey, where are you going? Get down from there, Treeman. Oh, he's our friend now? Can I still hurt him? Yes. I don't really care that he's our friend. I want him dead. So... I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard to tell. I have to admit my spidey senses are off for that Iron Eye. Oh, that was close. Double riposte! This one's going very well. I got the Chris. That's just about all I can say. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to level up a little bit. Fuck, that's okay. I forgot. Commander, you got a promotion? Yeah, I thought it was Sergeant. I know that SGT is Sergeant. I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit deceived at this time. Are you sure? Iron Knight is legit because he's not a bad player, since bad players have more of a need to cheat. No. No, that is not true. You would think it's true, but I'm telling you. I'm not gonna say you're bad, therefore you're a cheater. That's not, no. No. Use 2 perks, they can't be on the same relic. Yeah, so keep in mind, I don't know all the rules, I just go by vibes. I see a lot of relics, and I have seen a lot of relics. So, I can usually kind of tell. And, you know what, every time I've been like, I have a really bad feeling, and someone in chat's like, no, they're actually legit. It turns out that they're like, not. Bad players have more need to cheat. Okay, but you're just saying that he's a good player, so he's more likely to be legit when we know he has cheater relics. Like, no, 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 no. He's playing well, so he's not a cheater? No, 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 no. Why did everything... Oh, I was like, why did everything go dark? Because I went close to this thing. Creepy. Oh boy, it's magma worm. So I would like to get some flasks and shit too, but like... I did not click... Okay, chat, that got me. Alright. There is something going on, and they haven't fixed it. And other people have talked about this. I only notice it on Duchess and Recluse. When I click restage, sometimes it registers a second input on L2. So even though I click triangle L2 a single time, it clicks it twice. Other people have said they've seen this happen to them. So I know it's on my controller. I have no other issue with any other character. It only happens on those two. But it just got me killed there. I was not trying to Glintstone. Lion-ass game. I get that a ton? Yeah, yeah. That's happened to me? Yep. Yo, holy crap! Munching Pin, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs as well. 2 mega gifted. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Welcome, new subs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and butterfly, courtesy of Munching Pin. Not this. I want this. This is really good. I really like it. Is it Sergeant Dig Big? I have to be really careful saying that one for no particular reason in particular. Thank you so much, YouTube, for your gifted subs. That's very kind. Thank you for supporting the community. Actually, very poggy of you. Very based. Is that for me? No. But do I want it? A little. Why do I want it? I don't know. I have this... I like things. Happens to me on Duchess? Okay. Last time I talked about this, people said something's wrong with my controller. And I'm like, no. I would notice. Thank you for not gaslighting me, chat. It's just really annoying. The Revenant main in you? Ah, you know what? That is what it is. It's exactly what it is. Please stop hanging like that. I don't know what you want. I see pretty seal. I want it. My controller has trigger issues. Yeah, clearly, because you're getting triggered right now. Mine doesn't. I'm very in tune with my controller. I know if something's wrong with it. It's like an extension of my body. You know? Get out the way. Remember, you're a Ninetales fan? That's why the 10 gifted? Yo, that's even more based of you? Thank you so much. Seriously. I do love Ninetales. It's true. I miss... Well, okay. I'm not one of those collectors who has, like, everything from one Pokemon, but, like, there's one Pokemon plushie for Ninetales that I'm trying to get. Girl, what is you pinging about? What is your malfunction? Ow. Are you close? Can you get him? Perfect, because I figured I could just kill this thing. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. This is... no. Okay, I'm taking this. And as a result, I'm dropping this. Someone take this. It's very good. I just don't want it. Fuck, that's good. Goodbye. Nope. What are you doing? Are you high? Oh, never mind. It's actually good. And I'm gonna be like, Wraff, why are you saying, are they high? And then you did the same thing. Well, I don't know. I trusted them, even though I think they might be high a little bit. Oh, are we doing this? See what I mean? Duo, 100%. No, can't take it. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, hang on. Improve magic, improved. Why do I have this? What I got was bad. Neat. Okay, so now I have Shattering Crystal. And Storm of Red Lightning while walking is a really cool synergy. Because when you're casting Shattering Crystal, you walk. Guy's freaking me out. I gotta be real with you. I don't know if I want this, but I kind of should take it, I think. I don't think I'm going to use Shattering Crystal on the boss. I actually am not sure. I don't think I will, though. So much of my damage is affinity damage. But a bleed proc would be nice. I'm really torn. Okay, the double input is so rough when that happens. Oh man, I actually don't know. I have to use Grafted Dragon? Yeah, I picked it up so if I get a crit, I can riposte with it. But it was also like a really tough time in terms of what is in the circle. I'm good. Wait, actually, no, I'm not. I would like that, unless you want it. Do you want it? You want it? I will take that for a little bit because I keep leveling up when I'm sort of meaning not to because I have Demon's Plating. It's really hard for me to remember. Anyway, I took Grafted. I know it's good against Caligo, but I probably won't end up using it. Okay, well it is fire damage. No, I think I should then. I think I should. Because I do affinity damage mainly. So as long as I'm doing affinity, it doesn't matter. I will use it. I will try. Just worried about the fist moveset throwing me off. I'm very sensitive to things throwing off my moveset. It's why I'm like obsessive about using daggers on Duchess. If I use anything else, it fucks me up. But if I get a riposte, I need to use Grafted Dragon no matter what. I'm not taking Reduvia. Although, I could... What do you want? Oh. I could drop this. Because I don't think I'm going to end up using it now. I'm keeping it to have another damage option, though. In terms of dagger and affinity. I'm really torn because Reduvia would be good just for status buildup. I think I'd rather... No. 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 Ah, I leveled up again. Fuck. Such a bad habit. Although, really, it's fine because now I'm at 15. And I won't be able to level up anymore, so any of my runes will just go to, you know... my power. Let's see how the fist feels. Oh no, I forgot. It's not a paired fist weapon. Fuck, that's really bad. I totally forgot. I'm used to every fist being paired. It's not. That's a shame. Level 15 already is good. It is! I just wish I could have leveled up. Or not leveled up, like held it. But it's okay. Any runes I get now, I can always fall off the map to get to level 14. And just keep the runes as well. Because, like, I think I'm gonna get one tapped anyway. Game lags in solo. Is this new patch? Or is it just in general that's happening to you? Because I am noticing a lot more lag since the patch, but I'm in trios. Oh god. Yeah, that's going to be important to use on Kligo. I will sacrifice myself and use it. Nah, I'm good. Bear witness is insane? Yeah, I know. It's not really about that. That's not really what my concern is. It's gonna be Dancer, huh? That's slightly terrifying. Especially with this lag. What exactly did the bear witness anyway? I don't know, maybe he watched like that tree falling in the woods that everyone's always talking about. Okay. I thought she was just chilling, man. Gamers, with all due respect, please don't leave me last alive. Do you know how nervous I get? Do you know how anxiety inducing it is? Dude, when she kills someone and simply stops, it's so fucking funny. Like, I know it's because we're invisible. Whoa! Thank you so much, Targeting. I'm really glad that you moved my camera instead of logging onto the boss. That's exactly what I intended. I lost sight of her for a millisecond and it was enough. Oh my god. You know what? Where is my... For a moment. There it is. I'm scared of her. She's looking at me menacingly. I simply have a healthy respect for Dancer. Listen, don't get the triple res. We need to kill her. Like, we can. I believe in us. Like, restage that. You know? Look, see? We take advantage of the range, I'm telling you. And that's why I'm keeping the Blade of Calling. Dancer used to be like, wow, it's Dancer. Now it's like, oh my god, it's Dancer. Like, seriously. I think I'm gonna take damage negation. It's very good. It's very good indeed. I'm feeling good about this run in many different ways. I do wish I had a few more runes. But here's the thing. If I die, I'll have closer to soft cap. I think I'm just gonna take the L there. That, like, I spent more runes than I intended. Do you know what I mean? Because I really didn't mean to. And I'm not gonna buy anything. Actually, I'm not gonna buy anything. Although, hang on. I'm gonna de-level. I've decided. I'm gonna de-level. They're gonna think I'm an insane person, but I think they understand. I've decided. And now I'm gonna buy Opaline. Because I think it'll actually be helpful. And I'll stay at level 14 with 123,000 runes. Soft cap being 120k. So I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage thanks to Demon's Plating. Now keep in mind, someone told me that 120k is a soft cap. I don't freaking know, but I'm just trusting that person. But several people have told me. So I'm just trusting that, like, not everybody's wrong. But, you know. What's my AR? I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Let's go. It's regular! Oh, you cannot imagine the sheer relief that I am feeling at this time. Holy balls. Now, keep in mind, it doesn't mean it's a dub. It's still Caligo. But at least it's not Everdark. Okay. No, curva! Okay, sorry. If that hit me, I would have fucking raged because it's bullshit. I don't know how to avoid it. And apparently spam dodging his Duchess works. Girl, she went far. Hello? Let's go. Man. Grafted Dragon's doing a lot of work. I'm actually really impressed with it. I've never had a chance to use it on this boss. I do fire attack power up plus 9%. That is helping. I see yellow, I restage. I can't believe it's regular Kaligo, man. No, 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 no! Her stupid crystals! I was going for the... I should have just healed, but I was going for the riposte because Grafted Dragon has a unique effect! Stupid ass bitch dragon! Still gaming. It was a good run. I'm still gonna report the Iron Eye. I clutched it, gamers. We would have died on Dancer if I didn't have such a healthy respect for Dancer's personal space. I stayed far away from her because I know what she's capable of. Dancer should replace Kaligo as a Night Lord? It's true. See, why is it like this? Like, I would consider this, but then it's dormant power with straight swords. No, thank you. First step 4 run is a dub. You love to see it. Woo! Seriously though, that was a very first step 4 run. That was very good. Did Aren't I ult 3 times during that fight? What were their relics? One of their relics is +3 ultimate art gauge, but I also have a... I have a spidey sense. I think they were cheating. And someone in chat was saying that their relics are like illegal, that actually like it confirms it. So I'm just gonna say like, I'm not surprised. Still gonna report him for that, that's for sure. I think that the Duchess did give me like, I got some side eye, but like I'm pretty, I don't think, like I'm not Hundo P. But the Iron Eye had my spidey senses tingling, and I go by my instincts because my instincts have like led me well. So, you like Totodile? I love Totodile. He's so freaking cute. I only have one Totodile plushie, and it is the Polka Doll, and it's very. Wait, I have another one. Hang on, hang on. He's actually very close. I have this Totodile. He is so old. This is a Bandai friend. Oh. Hang on, let me show you. Look at him. Look at, like, please understand how blessed he is. So this is Totodile. My camera's not great at focusing on things. There we go. This is from the year 2000. He is a Bandai friend released by Bandai Namco. Plastic eyes are his main feature. He's got a very silly face. He's very small. Very minimal use of really anything, like no vinyl, so but a little bit of felt detailing, but like, yeah. I love him. I found him in a big bin of like plushies at a convention. And he's legit, because they also sell a lot of bootlegs at conventions. He's legit. He's just an old little guy, and I just found him so charming, and I'm like, he's so cute, and I've kept him. Wish him. He's more firm. Bandai Namco plush are like Crane Game prizes. I don't know exactly where he came out, because he's like I just know he's a Bandai friend. That's like his line. There's a bunch of Bandai friends. They're all cute and silly and like a little scrunkly looking. I love Totodile though. Honestly, Gen 2 specifically, it's so hard to pick a favorite because I love Chikorita and I love Cyndaquil and I love Totodile, and it's like the hardest gen to pick a starter because they're all incredible. I have another one though, it's the Polka Doll, and the Polka Doll is So scrunkly. It might be like the worst plush I've ever seen, but I mean that affectionately. Like he's like an ugly fuck, affectionate. Do you know what I mean? Like I love him so much. He's got this, like he just looks like, why is he like this? The polka doll, if we just, listen, just look up Totodile polka doll. Hang on. Let me, I'm gonna share it with you because it's so important. Hang on. This is very important content. Like, I'm gonna share it with all of you. I'm sorry, what do you mean access blocked? The Pokemon Center just blocked me because I was trying to find an old picture of Totodile. I literally got blocked by the Pokemon Center. How am I gonna buy Pokemon cards? Just kidding, I wasn't getting any Pokemon cards anyway. What the fuck? The Pokemon Center, there's further context to this. They are kind of fucking garbage lately. They're just letting every single bot through to buy Pokemon cards, but like humans are just getting blocked. It's a really great idea what they're doing. I just want you to know that I got blocked trying to get you this picture. It gives really good context. Hang on. One moment. Okay. I know, Google. Yeah, lots of things. Okay. It's gonna be really bright white, so warning. Hang on. This is very, very important. This is him. This is a legitimate plushie from the Pokemon Center. This is the Totodile Pokédoll. He is incredible. When I first saw him and I was like, that is the ugliest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. And then I kept looking at him and I'm like, I need him. So I have one. Like, look at him. He's so perfect. Minecraft Totodile? Yeah. And by the way, getting this fucking picture up got me blocked by the Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center, eat shit. Like, fuck you. Guy, hang on. Okay, can I like go to the Pokemon Center? Like, actually? Okay. I think it's okay. I think we're good. It didn't block me. That's good. What a specimen, honestly. I know, he's so beloved. Look at him. He's so important. Anyway, that's all. Back to Nightreign. What's the price? Well, he's old. He's an old plush. He came out in like 2011 or something. I actually don't even know. I think, wait. I don't know. You can't buy him anymore. He's only on the resale market. So it's just like whatever you can find people selling him for. Pokedolls can get a little up there though. Also, that one in particular went a little viral because he's so ugly. So like, he can be a little hard to find. Back to check, his relics were legit, the Iron Eyes? I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Joined the stream way too late. Now I'm seeing DLC leaked bosses. Yeah, believe it or not, DLC Totodile from Pokemon is coming. He's coming to Nightreign. That's what he looks like. That's crazy. I'm sorry to leak. Can you believe it? The Totodile Pokédoll is coming. Played Nightreign a couple months. I feel so far behind. You know what's great about Nightreign is it's kind of that type of game that you can take a break from and come back. You're not really behind. There's a new mode called the Deep of Night, which is sort of ranked. So like you level up, and then if you lose, you rank back down. And it's like a challenge, but it's not. The only challenge is like you yourself playing to get higher. There's no like rewards. It's just like for fun, right? So, you know, you can kind of start anytime you want. Other people are doing it too. That's pretty much all you missed. A few patches. The Deep of Night really does add a lot though. There's new relics and stuff. Like, check this out. I'm just gonna show my relics because I feel like people are always asking what my relics are. So now I can like preempt it. Bro, what do you mean a lot of plebs playing? What do you mean a lot of plebs? You mean like people who just like come back to a game? I mean, what do you mean plebs? Goodness forbid people don't like main a game. Higher rank means bigger EP-ing? I don't really care about my EP-ing, to be honest. I know that's crazy to say on the internet, is just say I don't really care about, but I don't. I just like challenging myself, to be honest. Including myself? Oh, okay, that's totally fair. Yeah, no. If you're referring to yourself and the fellow plebs, I totally understand. I do that, yeah. Congrats on Dev 4. Thank you. I'm very excited. On Dev 5, and the teammates are incomparably better in D4. I've had great teammates all along, I have to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna queue for another one. I'm just like thinking if there's anything I wanted to do. Because, you know, this is my pause. This is my time to like think, and is there something I want to do or whatever? We ball. Ottenberger Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 bits. That's very kind. They said there's a new icon for higher depths. What? I didn't see that. We don't know who it's gonna be. I'm so excited. It's like my favorite. You get an icon for Dev 5. Do you get it forever? Or do you lose it if you rank down? Yeah. The relics. The deep relics are only usable in the Deep of Night mode. You can't have depth relics all the time, so you don't have 6 all the time. It's only for this particular mode, and they also have negative effects. Some of the best ones will have detrimental effects, so you kind of have to deal with. I do love Mystery Boss. I love Mystery Boss because it also means if you lose, you don't lose as much. But like, I'm not like planning to lose. I just think it's cool. It's like nice to know that as long as you make it to the boss, you at least get that as a silver lining. And then you just like have a good time. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, Frost. This one as a poison effect. That's legit. I think Wilder's not real though. Spidey senses. One of my main tells is if motherfucker can fit Night Invader and Everjail Prisoner while also getting +1 on every Wilder skill and everything you could possibly request. Oh, this is hacked 100%. Wilder's cheating. Guaranteeing it. Anyway, we move on. What can you do? Half my games have had cheaters in them. Not that it helps them sometimes, so like whatever, man. We live, we learn, we continue to stand by our principles. Oh, you report at the end. It's Mountaintop. Yeah, no, the Wilder's 1000%. Like no, I've done the spiel before. I'm not gonna repeat it. But like, there's sort of a line with like, maybe they're just lucky. Okay. I'm not taking those. I don't really care for Stone Sword keys. Crazy how often you run into cheaters. You know, maybe it's just like my luck, but I have encountered people who are saying, yeah, in depth 3 and above, I've encountered a lot more. So I got a ton on depth 3. Yeah, I encountered like half my games had them. It's just like you pointed out, you shame them verbally, and you move on. What can you do? Recluse, Duchess, Revenant, there's a high chance they have edited relics. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Holy balls. Okay. I got stun locked. Oh boy. By the eye goo. Nah. Level 3 Night Invader. Yeah. Don't think I've seen a single Revenant since Step 2. Yeah, same. I tried once and I was like, not again. It's just, she's too unbalanced. Like, the game mode is unbalanced. So, you know. Alright, I'm gonna fight these random little things because we can't just leave them alive, you know what I mean? I love being invisible. I do. I love when you're invisible and it doesn't make a single goddamn difference. It's just my favorite feature of this video. Where's Recluse? There she is. Okay. Iron Eye wanted this. Holy fuck. Oh, God! I don't know why you wanted this, but you did. Fuck me. Shit. I hate it. I don't want to do this sort of shit, but like, it's such a waste of time. We're also outside the circle. We didn't get the flask. We're gonna get clapped by this bitch. Okay, never mind. I guess it's okay. No, I still hate it. 1 second. I can't really read right now. I'm scared of this motherfucker. I read after. I must go. I hate doing this stuff to level. They do have the Night Invader relic, but it's just, you gotta look at what's going on. And level 3, it's just a bad idea. All that dying. That's not what I meant to show. Hang on. Ailments cause increased damage is only bad if there's ailments. So that would be bad on like Colico, maybe Pest. I don't care about this. This is okay. This is nice. This is very good. Okay. Now I need to hit a grace because I died several times. I passed one, but I was like looking at everything. So I'm not like... Oh, let's see. Chat. I have a sneaking suspicion it's Colico. But my reasoning is not necessarily what you might call the most specific, but I'm just going to put it out there. I've noticed that Colico always puts the castle outside the circle. That's it. That's my only evidence at this time. But to be fair, it's very compelling. So, you know. We'll see on the day 1 boss. It's a sneaking suspicion. I also am eyeballing that mountain respectfully. You are correct. It's one of those things, this is one of those moments where I don't care if I'm wrong because I'm just putting it out there and then we'll see. Because if I'm right, then I'm a genius, and if I'm wrong, then it's like, ah, hee hee, I was just being a silly. Do you see what I mean? Is that BBH? No, it's Black Knife. You saw it. You saw the thing. She looks suspiciously like BBH for a bit there. Oh my fuck! She's still red. No. I'm gonna take all damage, all affinity damage negation. I think you have to be, wait. Oh my god, you're right. You don't have to be freaking, level 7 for it. It's actually huge. I wasn't, okay, I only clicked that twice, just so you know. That was another weird input thing. Yeah, I assumed it was like the other purples, because I don't do Night Invader camps that often. But yeah, I can use it now, so it's freaking sick. Because I have a duelist freaking Moonblade. Resistance to all ailments. I'll take it because... I'm not taking it just because it's Caligo, or I think it's Caligo. I would take it anyway because there's several bosses it'd be useful for. Really any of them with ailments. But if it is Caligo, then it's very helpful, like must have, and 10k runes is comparatively not that helpful. Also, Sentient Pest, that status build up can be absolutely killer, so anything that helps me avoid it is good. Other than that, those are the two big ones, but those are very annoying ones. I thought we killed the page, but there's another fucking page. She's red. Ah! Oh, come on. Did Wilder leave? I didn't get my loot. Why is the grace not working? Like, why is it off? That's so messed up. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. Alright, you got something good, bud? That's good. Holy fuck. Tell me why Helen doesn't do that kind of damage? I know, because they fucking hate her. Hey, chat, do you remember the other night I had that run against Libra? Where, like, I was last up, and I managed to, like, res. For once I didn't throw, is basically my whole point. Well, I watched it back, and I realized that it's because I managed to summon Helen, and she managed to build my ultimate. So once again, Helen is the GOAT. I just want you to know this. Helen is an underappreciated GOAT. Okay, so the reason I took the Poison Wakizashi is because it will allow me to build 2 different statuses of bleed and poison. And it's a pretty damn good dagger. And will allow me to proc certain, like, effects. Who is the key? Oh, good. I love being invisible. It's very helpful, because that way the boss doesn't target you or hit you. Fudge. It's not a goat, she's a doll. Excuse me, Helen is the family member of a doll, not a doll. My gosh. What are you even on about? It's crazy. I'll take this. I'm being nice. My Iron Eye. My fave Souls game? I have played Dark Souls 2. I played all the Souls in, like, Bloodborne. I played all the modern FromSoft games after Demon Souls. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm not joining them for this. No, I gotta go. I'm kind of bummed he didn't take weapon, like, ranged weapon attacks up, but, like, whatever, it's fine. I should have just taken the 10k runes. LA Duchess doesn't seem too viable? What do you mean? I literally just played her last run. I was gaming up a storm. Like, she's like, Melee Duchess is very strong. You just have to dodge better. Like, I was getting hit by stupid shit. Yeah, I know. Not to mention, I'm using a duelist Moonblade. You had to be pretty close to use that anyway, so. I would argue she's better. Every single time I cast, I get hit by something because the cast time leaves me not moving. It's really freaking annoying. That's why I can't play Revenant in this game mode anymore, is spell cast time. I'm not going there either. It's already in the goo. If anything, she's the most viable because she's really quick attacks. So you do an R1, dodge. You know? Can't do that with everyone else. All Wilder? Yeah, Wilder's basically the FromSoft favorite child. Like, what are you gonna do, man? Although I actually think Duchess is stronger. It's just you can't make a mistake with her. You can make maybe one mistake with Wilder. Melee Duchess with the new strength relic. Yeah, a lot of people are liking that one. I personally noticed no freaking difference, but whatever. I would like a purple dagger, and not to mention, if I'm not mistaken, this boss cannot be poisoned and it cannot be bled, so this is going to be a bit rough for sure, but whatever. Do I have a FP restore on successive attacks? I do. That's awesome. You can use damage negation passes? I have damage negation passes. But a depth 4, I don't think anything will make a squishy character tanky. Not even making her not a squishy character. Remember when I did that run where I was like, oh, I'll use poison. Or I'll use HP relic. It'll be good. No, it won't be, actually. Holy shit! Oh, come on. They actually came out of nowhere and both hit me at the same time. That's messed up. Maybe a damage negation at full HP will help. Oh shit, you're right. It's Tibia. So it's not Caligo. It could be Adele though. Or Libra? Fuck. No, it's Adele. Adele. Tibia is annoying if you don't have the right stuff, which I don't. I have a dagger that does poison and bleed, which Veer is immune to. It's fucking annoying. Three hits, and he moves. Yeah, sure. You can get the reward, so. Okay, can't jump there, I guess. Never mind. Listen, I'm coming, but like, I waited until the goo was gone, bud. don't like reduced FP. I'll take this temporarily. Why do I have this? Sorceries, of course. Where's Wilder? What the fuck? I know he took the bird, but my god. Gonna add new bosses eventually. Yeah, I mean, I like this mode for what it is. I definitely have some problems with it. There's a little bit more I like them to add. Like, I want to be able to fight at different depths, like for fun. So like, maybe I want to do a depth 2 run, but I don't want it to affect my rank. I just want to do a depth 2 run. But I think they're worried about splitting the player base, because I was thinking about this and I'm like, okay, what if you let me do a depth 2 run without affecting my rank? Well, then I'm not playing like my rank's on the line, and then, you know, people will be fucking around and they don't want that. And it'll maybe like split the player base more, which I don't know how much of a problem that is, but maybe they're concerned about it. So I get it, but maybe I just want to do a depth 2 run for fun, but I don't want to affect my rank, you know? Are you fucking joking me? I want this. I want this so fucking bad. It's 50,000. I'm so mad. But I have 30,000. Maybe I can get enough. Although that's like a level too, so... But if it's Libra, it may not be the most helpful. Still, a dagger is a dagger. With improved sorceries, frost build up, stuff like that. Come to terms with the fact we fans care about the game way more than the devs do? Dude, what do you mean? This game has had so much support. They've added so much free stuff without any like need to. They've added constant patches. There's been new bosses almost every single week since the game came out. Like, with all due respect, I think they've done a really good job. That's really good too. Things are unfinished because the release was rushed. Why do you think that? Like, they've added... No. I actually really highly disagree with you. So this has max spellcasting speed and it's really good, so I probably won't drop this. So I think I'm gonna drop this for Iron Eye. They're going for like Monster Hunter. You know Monster Hunter? They have a really similar structure of, hey, we have cool bosses that are coming for a period of time. They're doing the same thing. It's not unfinished. They just want to like, they want it to be like Monster Hunter. And there's a lot of clear Monster Hunter inspiration. Why is the conclusion that they're unfinished? I hard disagree with you. Honestly, I've come to the conclusion that gamers are never satisfied. I knew people who were saying, oh, I want more. They haven't done anything in this game. And I'm like, bro, they literally release like 3 new bosses every week for the past month. Like, what are you talking about? Really, for me, gamers are the problem here. They've been trying a lot of interesting new things with this game. I really thought that they would just put it out and I'd be like, all right, cool, play it for like a month and have a lot of fun, come back to it sometimes, but like, you know. And then they've been like constantly updating and I'm like, holy fuck, can you stop updating? I want to play Silksong. It's been really cool to see. They've never updated the game like this. It's super sick. Is it mountaintop time? Okay. Also, yeah, I agree. A lot of people are saying that they're experimenting with this game and then gonna do a lot of stuff for Duskbloods. I agree, but that doesn't mean that they're just like shoving this game. A lot of people had like really low expectations for this game. I did for a bit because I don't like roguelikes, and then I played it, and I was like, haha, I was fucking foolish, because it turns out I do like roguelikes, as long as they're... I don't really know what the rules are, but I freaking love this game. Announce DLC ahead of time before it even launched. They always do that. They've done that for, like, all the games. They always do that. There was a season pass on sale for Dark Souls 3. In, like, what, 2016? That's not new. Rip the glintstone, Chris. Too far. I don't want to go back for it. Besides, if it's Libra, the magic damage isn't going to be great. Nah, what Pokemon is doing is scummy because they are saying, hey, there's going to be DLC and you can pre-order it now. It's fucking sick, dude. There's a slight difference there. Okay. Something hit me. As someone who doesn't like roguelikes, this is like the only time I've ever liked one. I don't know why I took that. Well, everything else was bad, so it's fine. A lot of stuff they've added were done or mostly done on release anyway. Okay, but like, what is the problem with them doing things that add a reason to come back to the game like Monster Hunter does? Like, maybe the people talking about this, you don't know Monster Hunter? Because this is actually like a structure that they've used and they're clearly inspired by it. The raid mechanics of Caligo, some of the cool like in-boss mechanics like Adele's Storm for the Everdark, it's very Monster Hunter inspired. Even in Caligo, you have to hide behind a rock to avoid her storm. It's so Monster Hunter coded. I've been saying it since I played it. It's alive, but they want you to like come back to the game. And you know what other games would do? They would charge you for it. They say like, hey, we have a new boss coming. Pay $5 and fight the boss. But they're not doing that. They just want people to come back to the game. It's really cool. Ow. I like the structure. If they just added like 7 Everdarks at the start of the game, it would be really overwhelming. But as it is, it's like, yay, now we can come back. And it's exciting. And then it's not even temporary because they put them out. And if you miss them, they come out again. Just like Monster Hunter. Except Monster Hunter does like, it's been 6 months. Here's like one guy that's up for like a month. Some people will never be happy. Okay. I hard disagree with these assessments. I'm dead serious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I have the Scorpion Stinger. I forgot about that. May or may not have completely forgotten that I had that. It's okay. I'm a silly little guy. But have I died? Yes, one time. It's fine. Dragon is in here? Yeah, Wilder ran ahead, which actually proved to be very helpful. May have saved our lives. Did I miss a drop? It's fine. Okay. Gotta be real careful with that. I need some Starlight Shards. We didn't do any rises. That's been one weakness of the run, but it's okay. Not good. What does this have on it? Solar Archgauge. I actually prefer this, so that's good to know. Improve fire attack power. New. Excessive attacks negate damage. I will take that. I need... Dropping that. Perfect. Honestly, Wilder may want it. Legendary gift for fucking trolls with their shitty hitboxes, I'm telling you. It's 60%, same as purple. It's no different than purple. BioShock in October? Maybe. I had to be honest, I really want to get back to like playing some of the games that I was playing. You know, like VG3 and stuff. But I also want to do something like short and cool. But also something maybe new. Like, it's cool to play the fun new thing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have any holy attack power. I'll drop this for my teammate. Maybe someone else wants it. I think we did pretty good, to put it mildly. We got really good stuff. I feel happy with my drops. I'm definitely a bit worried about Libra, though. If it's Libra, which I think it is. What are you pinging? Do we have time for this? What is he pinging? A Grace? I have no idea. What are we doing here? Oh, the troll! That's what you meant. I thought we killed this guy. Really not, though. This is really dumb. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 I need that, I need that, I need that, I need this. Oh. Fuck. Okay, shit. This may have been really stupid, but I got the Blade of Calling, which is Libra's weakness, which I think is Libra. And if it's Libra, then I have at least a really good option for ads and shit. And him. So this is really stupid, but also could be a run saver at the same time. Not that it was bad, but like that had really good shit on it. Damage increased by Knight's Encroachment. That's actually fine. Incant's not so useful, but it's nice to have the correct damage type. Oh, Jesus. Is it Dancer? Oh, fuck me. I think it's Dancer. Also, Scorpion Stinger, gonna do terrible damage because it's physical, so it's only for applying status. This will help with my dagger attacks. This is probably Adele then? Shit, did I take improved damage on... Yes, I did take the dragon thing. Wait. Dancer? Are you sure it isn't Caligo? I thought Dancer only appeared in front of Caligo. I didn't think Tibia was one of Caligo's though. Alright, listen, don't be an asshole, alright? Listen, you're allowed to disagree, you're allowed to think whatever the fuck you want, but you've been kind of like rude. It is fucking Dancer, okay. You've been kind of rude, like just chill. You don't like the game, you think it's a waste, you think it's a bad roguelike, whatever, that's fucking fine, but like, relax. Just don't be a dick about it. And don't be rude to chat, it's like really, like, in play. Maybe you can't think critically about being nice. How's that? Okay, who's she on? I have to wait. Okay, she's not on me, so I can use stars. Ooh, okay. He uses ultimate. That's so smart. She's gonna continue. Look out! Oh, thank God. I learned if you interrupt her with Iron Eye's ultimate, she keeps spinning when she comes out of it, like, instantly. It's so fucked up. Fuck. Oh my God, I lived. That's successive attacks working for you. Okay, that made Dancer look like Depth Zero. I am pleased. I think I don't like. I know lightning upon dodging is really good, but I should take it. I should take it. I don't like it because it throws off my timing because of the delayed lightning attack. The sound throws off my timing. But it's also really good to have like extra damage. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm really glad I didn't go by the Glintstone Chris. It was not necessary, as it just so happens. Who's surprised about a game so quickly after Shadow the Erdtree? Oh my God, did he say that? Like, listen, just like, it's really hard to take someone's point seriously when they are so fucking wrong about shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just makes me distrust you. They spent so long on that game. They always are working on more than one game at a time. From soft development cycle, they're always working on more than one game. That's just like how they are. They always have. It's not unusual. People who started playing these games after freaking Elden Ring came out are not allowed to chime in at this time. Okay? That's a joke, okay? Like, you are allowed to have an opinion, but like, just don't be an asshole to other people. Any boss crushes you got? No. Have you seen the Wraff reacts to Mesmer in video by chance? Or Melania? I'm very normal about those two bosses in particular. It's regular! Wait, it is Cleo. Gamers, it fucking is Cleo! I was right! I told you all, day one, the castle circle. I'm like, gamers, it's Caligo. And they said I was crazy. And they said it isn't. And I was right. I can't believe it. Really though, once I saw Tibia, I didn't think it'd be Caligo because I didn't think she was part of the sea, but like, it turns out I was freaking right. This is why when people, also, my instincts are so good. When people are like, Wraff, that person isn't cheating. They're actually just really lucky. I'm like, I don't believe you because you want to know why my instincts told me. I always listen to my instincts. You should always listen to your instincts, except for your instincts say, I would like a 5th cookie. Maybe you shouldn't listen to your instincts. That's not your instincts. That is actually your brain wanting sugar. You know, maybe like there are times, but I'm just saying, you know? Just trust my opinions because it turns out I'm very base. I can't believe it. Was that a snap? Love that. Raid mechanics, just like Monster Hunter. Alright, I'm gonna try to Scorpion Stinger her. For Rizzies. Yo, stop spinning! Baby girl, it was for a bit. You're gonna... Oh my god, get it, get it. The cranial vessel candle stand! Did I not give that to my teammate? I did! I think. Was that me? I think I did it. Fuck me. No. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. No. Okay. It's fine. You have to stay very far away from this attack. Okay. I'm not even using sorceries. I don't even care. Oh, I didn't see what she was doing. Oh, balls. That's so bad. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You can do it, Wilder. Oh my god, she's blowing stupid bullshit. Don't. Careful, Wilder. Careful, Wilder. I believe in you. I made a terrible mistake. Excellent gamer. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Ah! Literally went invisible because I know what she do, which is murder. That's so fucked up. Like, it's still Dev 4. I'm not disrespecting her just because she's, like, regular. She's still very scary. Scarier now that I'm on double res. I just didn't see her wing move attack thing. Stay very close to her because that attack is bigger than it seems. Also, I do not have as much fire damage. Oh, you know what? I goofed. I should have procced successive attacks to help me survive. Ow. Whoa! 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 Such bullshit, those. I hate RNG attacks too like that. That was probably too late. Shit. Okay. Hit her. Proc successive attacks. So you have a shield. And then get close because you wanna... This is such bullshit when she does that if you're far. I grabbed it because daggers do extra crit damage. What is hitting me? Wait, do I have repeated dodges? What is that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm just gonna take a second to stay far away. Alright. Careful, she moves forward with... That's probably too late. Proc successive attacks. And honestly, just kill her. That got scary for a second there when we were both down. That was a really good run. Mark damage can't be restaged? I could have sworn I've restaged mark damage before. That's the problem. Like, I actually have. 2 Caligo runs in a row, and it's regular, and we have Mountaintop and Dev 4 hidden boss. So that should be, what, plus 300? I will keep this because it's finally reduced FP consumption. I hate all resistances down really badly, but this is a good relic otherwise, so I think I will at least try it and see how it works. This sucks because I would use it on Duchess or Revenant. Mainly Duchess, but it has reduced dex. I know it's just a little bit, but still. However, I kind of hate it. I kind of hate too many negative effects, but like it's kind of really neat. Also, this is okay. This is all right. Holy. See, the thing is, that's really great, but also when you lose, you apparently lose 400 at that 4. So like, I'm happy about it, but I'm like, I know how close I am to great dismay. Think you don't get extra points when you beat an Everdark version? You don't. I'm talking about the fact that it was hidden boss. So we got plus extra points. That was like perfect. Only lost 400 points like once in P4. Usually it's minus 200. Okay, so it's the same as usual. It's only if you lose before day 3. I understand. Do I hate Jigglypuff? No, why would I hate Jigglypuff? She's cute and pink and round and also a fairy type. Minus 400 on the Night Lord? No. Okay, now I don't know who to believe. I guess I'm just going to find out myself. How's that? So far, Dev 4 has been a cakewalk, and I know now that I've said that, I'm going to get Everdark Libra. I understand that. It's okay. Because it'd be really funny. Why would I hate Kirby? He's round and pink and cute and eats everything. It's a very relatable character. Minus 200 if you lose to a hidden Night Lord. Okay, see that tracks. No, random boss, you always lose less points. Before that, you can lose up to 600. Okay, I just don't really get that. Like, I understand it's meant to be a challenge mode, but like, how come you make it harder to gain points? Like, you gain the same amount of points, but you lose more. Like, what is this? The government and taxes? Ridiculous. It does seem a little stupid, yeah. But what can I say? I'm on a win streak, so I'm feeling... I actually haven't lost a run in a couple days, so I know it's coming. You know my humbling is coming. But I'm not feeling cocky because of it. You know, so I don't need to be humbled. Game, I'm just putting that out there, please. Beating an Everdark gives you less than beating a hidden boss. Yeah, I mean, really, I think it's just the fact that, like, you get the same no matter how much, which I understand why they did it that way, because RNG is part of the structure. Right? It's a roguelike, so that is supposed to be an aspect of it. But, like, when I get regular Sentient Pest and regular Caligo, and people are out there, like, losing 600 points because they got Everdark Libra, you know. And I know because I was there. On my very first Dep 2 run, Dep 3 run, I kept getting Everdark Libra, and I was like, this is impossible. I can't make it any higher. And now I stopped getting Libra, and suddenly I'm at Dep 4 really easily. All luck. I feel like I want something. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just, like... You know how these runs go. You want to make sure you're ready before you queue, but I don't need anything. I have my water. I have my snack. Roguelikes normally have seeds like a Nightreign. That I don't know about, but they're a lot more random. That's probably the main complaint about Nightreign is how it's not that random, because there is, like, you know, seeds, and it becomes more obvious when you queue for the same boss over and over again, especially with the same shifting earth active. Oh, balls. Dep 4 Revenant, eh? Like, I'm not doubting, but it does scare me because I personally can't fucking play her in this game up, which is so sad because I love her and I miss her. And it could be Everdark Tricephalos, yeah. But Revi's very good on try because of the holy damage. She's not a balanced character, and it's not fucking fair, and I hate it. I want to play her in Dep 4. I want to play her in every Dep. Map information missing, by the way. She's running Bonk Rev. Don't love it, but whatever. They're legit. Okay. Burno Flame was on that one. Not helpful on try, but helpful until try. I just want to play her, man. It's like not fair. It's not fair that you have to be like a super gamer just to play her. I hate it. Can I land on this? Oh, cool. Whee. Oh, balls. I think I'll backstab fish, because then at least they can do damage. Probably jump attacks if you're gonna do this. It's actually better. There we go. Better dagger, and it's magic. That's great. I like jumping attacks with the dagger. Surrounded by Everjail gamers, so be it. Did I miss the oh, there's no jumpy here. Come on. There we go. We can also do a mine. I think it'd be smart while we're in the air. Oh, fuck. No. No, no. I gotta go. A mine would be like really cool to do. And really quick, I think. He doesn't want to? No? Oh, shit. Just because we're right next to it, we can go through it and end up at the other boss and other Everjail. Did that giant flame take me? Sure already got that? That's awesome. I feel like someone is going to want, fuck, hidden map info. We gotta check up top for rises and churches. I forgot about that. We have to get some scouting. You have to be joking me. So I don't get the... I didn't get res, and I don't get the buff. Cool. You know, I'm not noticing lag anymore. I think it was that person, that team that I was with that was like sort of lagging, but it wasn't that bad, thankfully. I'm sorry, double backstab? I know it's possible, but I don't think I've seen that. Camera, can you work with me? Flask upgrade. Okay. I need to let them know that there's a flask over there because we need it. Okay, no. Yeah. Holy shit! Oh! Death ray bird. Always the one rough part of playing Duchess and not getting staves is that I guess I could do forts. Is information missing on the map. Okay, they're grabbing it. Let's see. Oh, I just realized nothing's marked on the map. Not even forts and stuff. Like, literally nothing is marked. That's super cool. I haven't seen this one before. I've seen no rises and no churches. Although maybe I did unmark everything and I just never like put it together because I'm just focused on the run. Yeah, Dormant Power helps discover staves is nice, but the problem is there's so much that I want to fit that I can't really fit it. That's kind of the issue. So my main issue with Revenant in this game mode, first of all, the fact that she just needs some extra work, is the fact that oftentimes early game I can't get seals on day one. Like I get some, but it's just, they're not good. And then I end up like doing nothing. And then I run out of FP on the main boss and I'm stuck with my claws. Here's hoping that doesn't happen to her. No. No. Okay, let's do this place. Because there could be a fort in there. Or a key in there. And also staves. I would really like, because I'm kind of stacking into sorceries and stuff. Everything hidden except castle. Yeah. Good thing we all have the entire map memorized. Kind of. Like, I know where things could be. But I'm still very map reliant. That's why I like this so much. Nerf Rev's new FP relic effect? I mean, the relic is shit anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, I understand that it's like, oh my god, they nerfed it, but like, the relic was so shit that like, who's gonna fucking use it anyway? It's terrible. Chat, I hovered over that for a split second and I saw successive attacks negate damage and I was like, I need that. What would be nicer for DLC? A whole new map or massively expanded variety with the default one? I am gonna be greedy. I'm gonna say both. I would like both. Thank you. Also, what's with the item thingy down there? Killing these things or they're gonna get in my way. Man, not doing anything good. I guess the rat they killed dropped like an actual drop? That's crazy. I'm gonna use a bloodstained dagger since it does bleed damage. Wilder's freaking gone. I don't know what he's pinging. Is there a boss there? Oh, a camp. I keep forgetting that the map is empty, so we have to go find stuff. See, that's weird, actually. I just realized. Why is he in the camp, but it's not on the map, right? Because when we went to the fort, it showed up on the map. So is he not at the camp? Hey, take it easy, Munching Pimp. Dormant Power finds seals now. So, by the way, Dormant Power doesn't give you more chance to find the item. It overwrites whatever your default is. So Revenant has a default ability to find staves as part of her, like, pool. It doesn't mean she gets nothing but staves. It means that she has an increased chance to get staves, yeah? So, Dormant Power on Revenant for seals does nothing. It literally does nothing. It's a wasted slot. So if you're running it like katanas on Executor, nothing. wish I held my restage just a moment longer, but it's okay. Does Wander have ulti on kill? Ability is activated with ultimate arc gauge +2. That explains it. He's getting his ultimate very quickly, so I think that he's using it because he gets it so fast, which is actually pretty understandable. Wrong spell. Takes more procs? Yep. Yeah, so people are calling it a nerf, and I think that's a fair assessment, but the thing is they just changed it, but the relic was kind of shit anyway, because you want to know the thing? She has to kill things in order to have her ability activate, and half the time you're not really able to kill much. It's so much harder to kill things in this game mode. Takes longer. In other words, that's a relic that's going to give you way more by the end of a run than the start, and they changed it so now you get even less early game, making it even less valuable. But late game, it's good if you can get lucky, except you can just run something that's more consistent. It's really annoying. Like, it's just stupid. But the relic was bad. I'm not even running it. Well, I don't use her in Deep at Night, I guess. But honestly, if we're talking about that, considering deep relics, you can get something like you can get something like reduced FP consumption on a deep relic instead. And that activates the moment you start, and you have it throughout the run. So why the heck would you run anything but that? It just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Oh shit, I'm not using spells as much as she is. I should drop that for her. I would like it, don't get me wrong, but she's gonna be using it the whole run. I might not even get any spells. Demi-Human Queen is nice. Deep Relic that is max FP, reduced FP cost, and FP on dagger attacks. See, that's the thing. You could run something like that. That's so much better. Even with the dagger attacks, it's still more useful on Revenant than her stupid new relic that makes no fucking sense and is the only thing they gave her, by the way. Not that I'm mad. Why would I be mad? I'm mad. I'm furious. No, I'm still talking about Revenant. It's because I see her. I'm thinking about it. So I do want to run Dormant Power staves on Duchess, I just can't fit it. So I just, and you know what? Most of the time I get staves. You know what? She's probably getting bullied by this guy. I'm gonna help out. That was close. Oh shit! What even was that? Not doing a lot of damage because I'm using physical, but so many places to get guaranteed states too. Absolutely. The thing is, half the time when I get a dagger, like I'd hate to lose the ability to get daggers is the thing, because I love daggers on Duchess. So I'm actually okay with it as is. One thing I've noticed about higher depths is you get more people who are pinging, but like good pings, not like, you know, Everjail level 3, let's be stubborn shit, you know? Which is great, because half the time I'm pinging because like no one else is, but I don't really want to like think about routing, so I'm just chilling. This is great. There's like 6 daggers that are all cracked. Exactly. I'm looking out for the buff. Okay, not here yet. It's not on this side. That makes sense. It's like never here. Sick curved swords, hidden power relic, improved initial attack, which is gonna go great with power stance. Does that wait? Does that does initial attack work off like a running attack? Let's say, because if so, ooh. No running attacks? Fair enough, though. Crucies don't bleed. Makes Bloodstained Dagger not great. You love to see Crucible Knights, but it is a bit, you know, Monka. With what I have at this time. I don't want to purple this out in case I get a good staff, but it's sort of hoping for nothing. Sebastian? When you get exactly what you need, and suddenly your run goes from I'm a little worried about what I have to I'm chilling. Okay, listen, I relaxed a little too much, just a bit. But it also has improved damage negation at full HP on it. Yeah. Got you on the backswing. Chris is so good, she forgot she has to dodge. Yeah, it's true. I might survive a tri attack if I have double damage negation at full HP. I might. And successive attacks negate damage. If all 3 of those things are up, I might survive Tri's bullshit. was hoping she went to the Grace, because you're right next to it, but whatever. Not a big deal in the end. All affinity damage negation. That's really good. Okay. So the thing is, this circle... Oh, of course, we knew. We have Rot Forest. We should probably work on Rot Forest, because like we're kind of sacrificing the ability to do some of those bosses. But Crucible Knights are actually really good runes. They give us drops. I kind of have what I need, minus like, I don't know, Stars of Rune or something. Oh, Revenant. She hits like a truck, but she gets hit like one or two. I was behind him! It happened again, chat. I got grabbed when I was behind. That's hilarious. Well, that happened to me with BBH. Yeah, the FromSoft's grab hitboxes are infamously bad. So, you know, there's a long history of this. Yeah. Revenant, my dearest, please go to a Grace. Like, all of us should now, but like, especially you. More damage negation. You love to see it. Oh, what is it? Okay, okay. Pick it up and drop the talisman. Drop the talisman. I gave you a spellcasting speed talisman. Drop it. Revenant. Damn it. I was hoping she'd realize. I know I don't have any spells, but I'm on the copium that I will. She will remember. She didn't go to a Grace. I understand. I didn't either. Not today, Satan. God, Dev 4 things are freaking tanky. I've had really good runs lately, like insane runs where I get like magic attack power up, affinity attack power, like really good stuff. So I guess it's been like, I haven't noticed that everything takes more time. But they do, yeah. I'm gonna take 5%, but it doesn't take a slot. No. What's this? No. We're not going to get to do everything in Rot Forest, but that's okay. Should have taken it, not common knowledge that doesn't stack. Yeah, but I wasn't using spells. It's not that it doesn't stack, it's that it's maxed out at +2. Ishi can't read your mind. There's voice chat in this game? Oh, what are you talking about? It's not about reading my mind, it's about knowing what you have in your build. And knowing how things work in this game. Damn. Like, I don't blame her for not knowing, but like, it'd just be nice. Things get a little spicy at that 4. Like I said, I don't have any spells, so... It'll probably actually end up fine because the chances of me getting a staff are not too high. Fuck! Oh, I thought it was exploding again. It does that sometimes. Manifesting the moon or similar? That would be amazing, yeah. Fuck! I'm dead. Never mind, I forgot I have damage negation at full HP, like hell of it. A hell of it. And successive attacks negating damage. Oh, dude, that felt really cool. You know what? I will take Mogwin's. Like, what the heck else? Why not? Like, why not, really? I guess. It's just like, I don't want to be ungrateful. But I don't necessarily, like, need Mogwins. I'm trying to think on Tricephalos. Like, if I could get 2 of them in that AoE, that'd be spicy. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping we get... Should have come a little earlier, admittedly. But at least we have the buff. That's the most important thing. Well, if we get it, because there is a fucking magma worm in the way, and I've seen these things hit above you when they really shouldn't. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck! You know what? That's on me. I wasn't looking at him. I wasn't looking where it was. I do not think we have time for this. This is why. We gotta go. We cannot fight this thing. We need to hit a Grace now, especially this Revenant. But we cannot have her at 3 fucking bars on the final boss. This is a terrible idea. I had my ult up. I was going to ult if we ran into her. Or if he aggroed on me, I mean. He wasn't bothering with me, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep hitting. This is the closest Grace I could think of. Like, that I could see. It might not even be the best one. Fuck me, it isn't. She just needs to touch it. Oof. Good. Come on, game! Thank you. Freaking terrain! Game, come on. Huh. What the heck is that up there? What the fuck? What? There was some sort of secret item up there? Morgoth. Maybe there was a red enemy up there? But it didn't look red. So the thing about this Rev too is she's running the strength relic, so she lowered her own faith. So I kind of just realized that. I guess she hasn't gotten a strength route, but now she does, so that's good, I suppose. But now it's even worse if she didn't. Well. Fucking Morgoth swinging behind you, annoying as shit. great. I don't even have less likely to be targeted on. Cool. Forgot about that. I did greed a little there. I was gonna do one more attack. Come on, baby. Yo, Abs, thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Good to have you. Hope you're well. How's it going? So that was actually a double press. I did not click it there, but it's fine. It actually kind of worked out. This is the first run where I can feel that we're in depth 4. Everything is so freaking hanky. But I think it's also the fact that, like, unfortunately, for the first time, I kind of don't have great passives. Like, I have, I might actually drop this, but this, well, hang on, what's this? I have no sorceries. Goodbye. I'm not using any spells. I need this. I don't know, because if I use this is fire damage, so that'd be nice. This is helpful. I got no passives. I have no damage up, basically. I'm running just my default, which I got the Chris, so that's great. But everything is like magic attack power up and a little bit of sorceries up. Never mind. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm using use character skill for brief invulnerability and I'm not fucking using it. So I think I'm going to take that off. I think I've settled on the fact that I forget that I have it, and when I do remember, I use it poorly and the timing isn't good, so I think I'm just going to take that off and stop bothering. Do you both have Ordovises? You know what? That is cute. So, let's see. I do not need this. I'm keeping Starlights because I'm still using skills. I'm gonna be honest. What's gonna kill me is fire damage, but I guess I'll buy some crap. Maybe I'll actually remember to use it. In fact, I'm gonna use it. Wait, which one is this? Hip. It's a Crimson Bubble Tear, right? Yeah, okay. Drink this. I don't know how to feel about this one. I'm definitely a little worried. I also have now... I just realized that Mogwin's is fire damage on try. However, if I use it, it's going to be to try to get more than one dog in the AoE, in the Ash of War, and bleed them. That's the only way it can be useful. So I'm not actually going to use it on him, so that should be fine. It is... Everdark. I expected that. I'm not bothered. I expected the whole time. That's why I was sort of concerned. Oh, good start. Very good start. You gotta watch all the dogs. It's very hard, but you gotta watch all the dogs. Okay. Wait, I need successive attacks up no matter what. Oh, fuck. How did that hit me? I actually don't really believe that. Where are the other dogs? I can't be not watching the other dogs. Okay. So I've never beat Everdark Try in a depth, but I've only seen him once. It's troubling, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's a very, 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 very tough fight. And melee, I don't know how to fight, how to avoid some of these moves. And now slash outward. Yeah, see, I saw it coming and I knew it was there. I just still don't know the timing of it. I'm gonna heal because I have damage negation at full HP. Okay, I know the timing of this. This I can do. You have to dodge anyway, like it's on you. Okay. I dodged it twice. But the third time, not so fucking much. God damn it. I live though. He's aura farming. Don't touch him. Okay, okay. Whoa! Damn, bro! That was a Duchess moment. Gamers, I would not have dodged that if I was not Duchess. Oh! 1, 2. The lingering hitbox fucking hit me. If anything touches me, I'm dead. That was really, really, really fucked up. No, I know that. I know that one. Okay. This move, I don't understand it. I don't. I fucking don't. If I don't get hit by it, it's always just luck. Holy fuck, good shit. Yes! I'm saving my ultimate until it splits again. What? Everything this bitch does is a fucking hitbox. It's so fucked up. I'm so mad, but whatever. I know I wasn't at full HP, but I just didn't think that was an attack. Okay. Duchess moment. Gaming. We're halfway. This is really good. Okay, that move fucking sucks. I know it. I've seen it. Oh, fuck! No! Shit. Oh, no. I feel so terrible. I got hit by stupid again. God, this thing is so unbelievably tanky. Okay, thank you so much for that res. Leave me alone. Please don't triple. Please don't triple me. I'm like so like desperate to not, bro. Is that not healing me? I thought it was healed for a while. Did I overwrite my own effect? I'm so confused. I'm staring at my health bar, confused. He's aura farming. Luckily, I missed him with an R1. That's all my healing. It's so hard to get a hit in on him. I wish I had some sorceries. Like range ones, like stars, you know, that I could like hit while it's like looking at someone else, so that's so much fear. No, 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 please. No! Fuck! Oh, this thing has been on me, and like honestly, the whole hitbox around its head is so awful. I'm trying not to be there, but that's where I end up. The move is a frame trap? Yeah, I mean, it still doesn't feel good to be dead. Glintstone Chris webinar? No, it leaves you immobile for way too fucking long. Way too long. He will look at me and touch me and flame me the moment that shit happens. You have to run back? Listen, they're all like the same shit. All the moves kind of look the same to me. Hopefully Rev can get her ultimate. Like, anytime it moves its head, it looks the same. So, like, honestly, that doesn't really help anyway. It sucks to be on triple res when everyone else is double. Or one. I did what I could. Aura farm? Okay, come on. She's aware that you're down, gamer. Don't be rude. Hey, there we go. Thank you so much, lingering fire hitbox, you piece of hot garbage. Well, whatever. I'm one shot from death anyways. Aura farm? Targeting, please, be cool. Okay. Holy shit! Ah! Oh, Jesus! Gamers, group up with me. Where are you? Fuck! I wanted to ult, but like there's a lot happening. It was a great heal. It was wonderful. I did waste the opportunity, but to be honest, like it was like 360-degree dog. That fucking sucks, man. It really does. There was a dog behind me. They basically triangulated my position. I held my ultimate for this moment, but they were so far, so I didn't ult. I don't know what happened to my flask. I think I maybe overrode it, which I didn't know could happen because I don't use my consumables very often. I'm really bummed I like insta-died there, but that's Tricephalos for you when there's 3. I do feel bad. Did you still pick up cast speed passives? You should still pick up cast speed passives. You can up her cast speed even higher, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Come on, Frederick. Ready? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the summons need to be buffed. Like, there's no fucking way. Like, you spend, like, 2 minutes waiting for them to recharge, and then they die in 1 fucking hit. I know everything dies in 1 hit, but come on, game. The summons can't dodge, except for Helen. This is a really good try. I could have done better, I know, but, like, honestly, Try is a tough one for me. I don't have all of his moves memorized. Some of them, GG, you know? Like, he just swings 5 times, and, like, it's sort of luck whether I avoid it. That sucks. I don't feel good about that. I was also level 12. I don't really know how that happened. How was I level 12 and they were 14? Holy shit. Okay. I was dying anyway, but, like, I also could have had better passives. Like, things could have gone a little better on that run. But like it wasn't really that problem. It was just try, man. I don't know all of his moves, and unfortunately, it really does feel like you do have to have some of these bosses like memorized and know exactly what to do to every move when everything one shots you. And Everdark Try is all the way up there is probably one of the hardest bosses. No doubt. It's also the fact that when he's split, he can hit you with something that you don't see, and you really can't move your camera in such a way that you can see all the dogs all the time. Because if you have all of them in your line of sight, most likely you're actually hiding one of the dogs from each other. So like, I've been killed by the sword dog when they're split because he is behind the other two and I cannot see him, and then suddenly a huge beam of fire one-shots me from across the map. And I'm like, oh, cool. He's kind of bullshit like that. And that sort of sucks, but that's the luck of the draw. Sometimes we get that. This is interesting. I will consider this. Oh, I'm so mad. This would actually be such a good relic if it wasn't Discover Claws. I'm still gonna keep it though. It was only minus 200, so that's okay because it was a hidden boss. Or map effect. So you know what? Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. When he targets you, run away. Okay, but like he switches targets. Do you know what I mean? Like I understand that it's like, well, just do this, but like it's a lot easier said than done when you don't know everything that a boss does. Like really, there was a time where I knew what every boss did, and that was when I was doing Bloodborne BL4, when I fought them for hours and hours and hours, and I saw every single move, and I knew what you're supposed to do with every single move. And you want to know what happened? I still got hit by them because sometimes I know what to do, but it doesn't mean I do it. That's what this game's like. It's actually like this reminded me of BL4, where everything like one-shots you. It's crazy. Didn't seem to have a holy damage either. Someone had holy. No, we did. Both of them had Ordovis's, or the other thing that I forget what it's called. The very similar. No, it was Ordovis's. Both of them had Ordovis's greatsword, which does holy damage. It has a long charge time though, so like I don't know if they were using the ash, but they were hitting with it because they were debuffed. Myself, I didn't though. Yeah, but as a team, we at least had some. Okay, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom. That's kind of a bummer. But whatever, it'd be like that. We shake it off, we do another. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. Crazy range, holy damage. Everdark Try, End of the Night is an auto GG. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple bosses that I definitely think are worse to encounter than others, and Try is really high up there. Augur is honestly up there too. He's Everdark, I mean. He's not hard, but I don't have like everything he does and the timing memorized down to a T. Folder's my favorite because I almost do with him. He still hits me. He still does, but I almost have it memorized. Okay. I'm still really happy. Like, honestly, Dev 5, I don't know if I'm going to reach it. I would really like to. That's my goal. I really want to and hope I can. Just at least once, just to, like, be there and be like, wow, I did it, right? Like a self-challenge. But honestly, Dev 4 is... because you have to be so perfect. You can't make a mistake. You know? Win is still 200 points in Dev 4, yeah. I had to fucking say it, didn't I? I had to say something. That's okay. That's fine. I had to bring it up. Hey, it might not be Everdark. I did an Everdark Augur run. And it was so tanky. It was depth 3, and this thing was so tanky. It was insane. Augur is not free elo. And we're you listening? Everdark Augur HP got nerfed, I think. I'll believe it when I see it because it's still depth freaking 4. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, Kate, let's take a peek at my teammates' relics. I gotta admit, it's so bad, but I've encountered so many cheating recluses that I see recluse and I just assume they're cheating. Oh my god, finally. A legitimate recluse. I'm so pleased. Really weird relics. Oh. It's such a relief. It shouldn't be. The first honest recluse I've seen in the Deep of Night, and I'm not kidding. It's funny because it's very uncharacter for recluse to be a cheater. It is. She is the type to do that. And that's the thing. Executor totally isn't. Iron Eye? I don't know if Iron Eye would be the type to cheat. I can definitely see him stabbing you in the face, but I think that's something different. He doesn't seem like a backstabber. He seems more like... well, he would snipe you from far away. But he's an assassin. Like, come on. What are you going to be mad about that for? I don't want to be here alone. I make too many mistakes. That's okay. Oh, thank God. She already got a good staff? That's crazy. Oh, fuck's sakes. That's like so... what? Cool. Hey, I couldn't see through that effect. Could we perhaps make it translucent from soft? Blue charge Heimas can res a 3-bar. That's really great to see. I'll take Crystal Barrage, but it's not great. Mainly because it's rarity 1. But that's still good. Like, it's nice to have a spell. Starlight Shard, nice. And I'll take continuous HP recovery. Oh my god, the rat. Oh my goodness. Rat, go back below it. Oh, you're not allowed to be here. Hey, Saint, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope Nightreign was good today. Chat, Crystal Barrage is a Crystallian sorcery, so never mind. It actually should be really good because I have improved Crystallian sorceries. Improved item discovery is good too. Whee. He technically made progress. Uh-oh. What depth is saying in now? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Wraff. I'm on that Nightreign grind set. I am in depth. Wait, why are my lights off? Because it's been 4 hours. Holy shit. Okay. I had some problems with my camera today, so I had the lights on, but my stream didn't start for a few minutes, so I was figuring out what was wrong. Stupid cap card. I'm on depth 4. I just hit depth 4. I've been doing my very first depth 4 runs today, and it's been going really well. And then we just had our first loss, though. Nice. Spellcasting speed, attacks generate golden shockwave. I mean, this is okay. No seals? Really? Like, what if they're good? Maybe they don't know. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Maybe I should have done more. Definitely runes up. What else do I need? I don't even know. Oh, to get the heck out of here. Maybe for the very first time, I could get a rise. I think in the past 3 runs, I haven't been able to hit a rise a single time. It's been, like, terrible. Blood boil could be good. We're getting one shot anyway. That rise is outside of the circle, though. Let me see. Oh my god, is there only one rise on the dang map? Oh, jeez. Going AWOL for a rise? I mean, like, but that's not what I'm talking about. There's been no rises in the map. That's a different thing. It's a different issue. I'm not saying I've ignored rises because my team doesn't want to go to them. There's been no rises. Or we had the map effect that hides them. Not to mention, we have a recluse. So, like, that's 2 of us that will benefit from rises. As long as there's one that's on the map and worth it and convenient and doesn't take us super ridiculously out of the way, should be able to get it. But unfortunately, it's now outside the circle. God, it really is weird luck with sorceries today. Not raided to watch Saints stream prior. Oh, nice. Welcome. Sort of at-home YouTube raid. It is pottering trolls. That's not great. Oh, boy. What happened? Probably Black Knife? Yep. Probably Black Knife happened, just to guess. Alright, I was experimenting with Crystal Barrage. I think I'm leaning toward no. Hey, there we... Aww. I'm interested. Eventually, I'm gonna get a charge sorcery. Wait, why am I still... Oh, I remember why I'm still using my starting dagger. It's because this is physical, so it's not gonna do much damage. I'm gonna get magic this time. We have a recluse. Eventually she'll drop something for me. No, I'm not on the copium. It's real. Misericord might actually be better. I don't know. I don't know how we didn't aggro that troll, but I will freaking take it. Stamina. I'll take stamina recovery speed. Well, did aggro that one though. Whoa! God, I hate that stuff. We have some time. I would love to, get something better. This is at least good. For improved damage negation at full HP. That I will take. Sleep rock come from? What sleep rock? I didn't see one. What was that? Oh, attacks generate golden shockwave. Right. Yeah. Cool. That's really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that. I haven't used this before. I didn't see a sleep rock, but, you know, I missed it. I might have missed it. There's a chance. Magic attack follows charge attacks that land. I know I'm not fighting the bosses, but at least I'm getting drops. It could be good. To loot mostly damage negation stuff? Yeah, it's great if you can find it. It really is, but, you know, you don't always. Pushed it a little bit, but I think it's okay on day one, especially since we're level 9 already. That's pretty good. Cool. Oh, nope. Don't fight it. You're gonna get the black flame thrown at you. Oh, God. That's not good. Rough matchup, but I think it'll be doable, but just tough. That was close. Truly can't believe I survived. I didn't click that. Love to see lightning damage in the water. I'm more worried when he starts doing his aura damage. Healing so I don't get rotted. By the way, I was watching that. Oh, there we go. Huge. Misericord riposte. Though, you know, you wouldn't know it for the damage there. He freaking loves me, not gonna lie. Feeling is mutual. I love Dark Souls 2. It's so nice to fight him. Ah! I thought I could dodge it! Ah! Oh well. Good timing. Poisoning or Scarlet Rot in vicinity continuously restores HP, and I rot myself when I'm below HP. So that could... I know it won't out-heal it, but that's pretty cool. Okay, fine. Level 9 with Garbo weapons. Well, you guys can take it probably. I'm just gonna keep R1ing. I know, I love how they brought back Smelter and also made him red and blue. It's super cool. You know what, bro can't be worse than Smelter. Actually much better than Smelter. Crazy. Crystal Barrage is not as... it's fucking baby rarity. It's literally white rarity. It's not working out for me. This is not ass. You're ass. I don't mean that in a nice way because a lot of people like asses. I mean it in a mean way. What the heck? Why did that happen? It scared the hell out of me. I don't do holy damage. His nacho form and his cool ranch form? Mmm. Stop, you're making me want nachos. Which is weird because I don't like nachos. I know that's a weird thing. I prefer nacho fries. So like when the fries have like nacho stuff upon them. It's okay, Recluse. Leave the climbing to the Dex gamer. Give me a good staff, please, 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 please. I will happily take it. That's really nice. It could be better, but I'm not going to complain. This is much better. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there's better stuff to do, but I can't really see why not. So, sure. Like, for example, flasks. In a battle of attrition, which Augur is, despite the fact that they allegedly lowered his HP, you want flasks. So I'm a bit concerned that our flasks are so far apart. We can maybe get one more. Oh, it's a magma worm? Well, listen, I got better stuff now. I got Glintstone Ice Crag. Briars of Punishment. Kind of set comparatively. Stop charging! Yo, he's charging again? Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. No problem. No problem. No problem. It could still... Listen, I know, complaining, but it could still be better. Because... actually, no. Why do I have this? I don't know. It's physical damage. Like, that's basically... It's still physical damage. I'm happy to have it, though. It's good to have better spells. I think... I was trying to rod him. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. So I'll just use Gravity Well. That's a really good spell. Maybe make a physical Duchess build? Nah. The best daggers are, Affinity. Black Knight, Blade of Calling, Chris. Chris Glint Blade, you know. Reduvia will bleed, so that's still good. Still do physical? Some. I'm not gonna do that because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make a physical Duchess build and then I'm gonna get nothing but sorceries. No. Also, I tried making a physical build, I don't really have much for it. I have a lot more for magic damage, and that's what I learned in this game mode. You have to stack one damage type. Like, that's what works for me. And most people I see who are doing a lot of damage tend to have exactly that. They're pushing whatever their one damage is. Incantations, or even just affinity or physical. Oh. Now I just need a grace. Not a grace, sorry. A mine. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but that would be nice. Because at least I have Carian Slicer. Okay, I did not click L2 there. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? No, it's really bad that happens. Although I'm gonna click it now. Good idea, actually. Okay. I meant, okay, my timing on Carian Slicer is a bit off. Like, I'm still learning. Because I'm used to my daggers. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but I'm like... I did one more than I meant to. I don't think I clicked it, but I think it's just my timing's off. Okay, that was the game detecting a second L2 input, which is such a huge problem. They need to fix that very quickly. Like, that literally got me killed there. I did not click Carian Grandeur after that. No shot. Or not Grandeur. What is it? Piercer. I get them confused. Twice it happened. It only got me killed once. Okay. I'm so sorry. But, yeah. Oh. Nah. Like, I'm freaking set. Don't even need a mine now. Magic poke attack charge? Yes. It can be. This works out. We can at least get that flask. Okay, Crystal Torrent is really good. You know how Stars of Ruin and then Glintstone Stars are the same spell, but just one's like Poggy and one blows? I kind of forgot that Crystal Torrent / Barrage has the same thing. Carian Piercer can also knock down lesser enemies. It can! Now, keep in mind, I know this is Augur, and there's a distinct chance, first of all, no lightning. But there's also a distinct chance that it is Everdark, and it doesn't matter what I have, but so be it in that case. I need a build to get to the final boss anyway. And if that's the case, oof. Yeah, I mean, I can't really see a better time to do a mine. We're pretty much out of time. scary place to be, but we got fine. It's fine. Hello! I made it! Wait, hang on. Is there anything that I can... Not really. Do I take this? I think I'm just gonna take this. But then I can't drop it. No. I can't figure out what to fucking drop. It is not a smithing on the ground. Someone dropped their stone sword. It's fine. I just can't think of what to drop. I have weird passives that I don't want to let go of. Like improved damage negation at full HP, improved attack power at full HP. I took too long to consider, and now I may have fucked myself, unfortunately. That was scary. Augur is resistant to magic, but it's all I got. So, we do what we can. If we have enough damage and enough buffs, it cuts through it. So this is what I have. Fit it, but that's actually not bad. Falling Star Beast? Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Gravity Well's good too. Calming. Falling Star can bleed now? Really? Cool. I'd say that was pretty good damage. Shit. Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know this thing's moves. They're all just really weird anyway, so... Bit of a shame. Holy fuck, okay. Sebastian is the problem when a spell exploding makes it so I can't see anything. You know what I mean? Like, God, I'm still not over that. I can't read this thing for anything. Troubling. good damage, actually. God, this thing is so tanky. I've improved damage negation at full HP, but I do not have... Oh, there we go. Bleed proc. Nice. God, I love making it bleed twice. I do not have any successive attacks negate damage, which is problematic. I only lived because of that. It's kind of cute when it walks like that. It looks like a cute puppy dog, but I hate it because it's also mean. Don't let it lull you into a false sense of security. There is a hitbox if you're behind it, because it starts running and the edge of its foot hits you. I knew that because it's happened to me, but it's still really annoying. I realized it too late. Honestly, it might just... Yeah, you might just want to, like, fucking kill it. Like, I would. Whittle it down, you know. He just marked it. Why is there no mark? I'm confused. Maybe he missed? Wait. Is there no mark on this boss? Is it, like, goofed up? Because he marked it there twice. It's okay, I'll be up in a second. There we go. Okay. All of these... So, periodical giant glint blades is the only one that's helpful if it's regular. Well, no, sleep buildup will be prevented by this, but at that point, whatever. We'll do this. Doesn't always show? I don't believe you. I'm always looking for marks. I love marks. I can afford one, and I can afford this. I will purple out Slicer and Piercer in case it's regular, but like if it's Everdark, then I just have to learn on the fly really effectively. That's all. Temporarily boost magic attacks? You don't want it? In that case, it's for me. But you don't want it? Did you? Here. I'm using magic too, but like you're using it more, so it's fine. Betting it's Everdark? I think I got too lucky with getting too many non-Everdarks. I had 2 runs of Caligo that was regular. My luck is probably run out. I'm expecting Everdark. But I won't be able to tell until it does its, until we hit it or does its phase transition. Please don't tell me that I can look at the map. I know, but like I like to look organically and figure it out based on moveset, damage type. Like it's more fun that way. So like please don't tell me what I already know. It's fucking regular. Yay. Although I have bad stuff for it, so it's still troubling, you know what I mean? Like it's not like a freebie or anything. But it's definitely better. Kurva. My spell got me killed. I couldn't dodge it in time because I was in the center of its attack. That's so toxic. Kind of a freebie? No. Some of you had not died to normal Adele. And it shows. Great, thank you so much for roaring and breaking my... Oh shit, gotta be careful of the tentacles. Breaking my damagation FL HP, that's really fucked up. Gravity well, gonna be the play. What was I aiming at exactly? Uh-oh. Gravity well is so nice and cheap. I love it. No problemo. Only one? Easy. Scan Dev 4, not everything is a one-shot? I know. Honestly, am I noticing a difference with F4? A little. But it's really not that big. The biggest difference was 1 to 2. Targeting? It's cool. That move is killer. Fuck! No! I saw it coming and I dodged it. No, 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 no. No, no. Thank you. Thank God. I was like, she probably has her ult up. She hasn't used it, which is exactly kind of what I was hoping for. At least I survived long enough that I went back to singular res, but that was still very, very, very bad. You might have the crit debuff thing. I just realized. But on Duchess, I basically always go for crits because of my passive. Or daggers. No problem. That's not good. That's some problem. Targeting? Where is... Okay. Is there a second one? There sure is. Okay, okay. Just run. Just run. Alright, no issue. Everything is fine. We are chilling. Honestly, like I give a fuck. Okay, it's nice to see non-Everdarks. Easy, comparatively. I really got not great stuff till the end, but it's fine. That was good. We did it. Clean, easy, happy. It's okay. This is okay. The stars have indeed aligned. I've been having really good runs. I've been very lucky. Bosses have just been luckier. But if you think about the bosses that, in my opinion, are like, you're screwed and are basically the worst to get personally, Libra and Tri. Other than that, Caligo can be scary, but I've beaten her. Night Aspect, scary, but beatable. Dark Drift, free, both modes, because I like him and I'm good at him. I know most of his moves. That's not to say he's easy, but like for me, this is comparatively a comfy run. Augur, I'm worried about Everdark, but otherwise, mostly free. You can still make mistakes, but, you know, fairly, comparatively easy. Pest, troubling, but mostly beatable. Gaping Jaw, still, I've had some runs die, but beatable. Both forms. And then there's Tricephalos and Libra. Specifically Everdark. And once you see them, you're kind of like nervous. But other than that, everyone's beatable. Fulgur still has some bullshit. Don't let him get away with having true combos and like attacks that attack so quickly, like his stomp. You always have to be expecting his stomp, and even if you expect it, you often can't get out of it in time. It's so fast. It's such bullshit. He has attacks that like freaking frame trap you. His arm swinging shit is bullshit. He's got huge arena wide shit. Like, he's still a bullshit factory, but I love him anyway. Senshin is dangerous too. I've definitely had some runs that get annihilated. I had a run on Adele where I encountered a bug where he ate me and I was on 1 bar res, but I got the "you died" text and respawned elsewhere in the arena with 2 bars. And then my team wiped. It was a fucking perfect run. I was dodging fucking everything and then I made 1 mistake, suddenly dead. Scary but beatable. I'm a Duchess gamer now. I had to be real. Skill issue? Rude people would indeed say that. I shouldn't have got hit the 1 time. You're right. I still love Fulgur. I just would like to still roast him a little bit because he doesn't deserve to get away with some of that bullshit. Hey Aura, what's up? Dev 4? Crazy enough? Same as Dev 3, except maybe a little bit more HP on everything. I don't know as much of a difference. That is not as much meant to be a roast on Dev 4 as it is to say just how challenging Dev 2 and 3 really are. Like, the jump from 1 to 2 is insane, and the jump from every other one has not been that significant in my opinion. Alright, let's take a peek. We got Nocladia, it's sick. Cool. Honest gamers, you love to see it. I am a little startled by Killstore. And you know what? I'm kind of... I did it to myself, but I would have also happily played Iron Eye, but we had an Iron Eye, so I didn't pick Iron Eye. But since we don't have one, I'm a little bit like, ooh, I should have played him. But I'm more comfy on Duchess, so it's actually okay. Also, just side note, I have literally encountered fewer cheaters in Dev 4 so far. Now I know I just started. This is like my 3 games, this is the 5th game in Dev 4, and it's been mostly honest both. And in Dev 3 it was like every fucking run is cheaters. It was crazy. Okay, 5th, I can't count. So confidently incorrect as usual. Better Wraff sees my relic, she will say I'm a cheater? Only if they're cheated. That's the thing. Like, people keep giving me shit. They're like, oh, haha, good relic means cheating. But, like, I'm literally talking about, like, perf relics. They all look the same. Because you want to know something? Cheaters have no fucking creativity. Just like people who cheat on their partners. I'm telling you. Same shit. Same brain. Same energy. They have no creativity. They all do it the exact same way. They all make the same excuses. They all act the same way. Justify to themselves the same way. Same fucking shit, dog. So what they do is they always make cookie cutter perfect builds. They always fit absolutely everything onto their build. And all 6 relics are perfect. It really is that easy. It's the easiest thing in the world to tell. I will take a lightning misericord. It's an element damage at least. And it has Thunderbolt on it. I kind of like that. Oh, targeting? Thank you so much. I wanted to target... Wow! The enemy hidden in that room? Not the one in front of me, for sure. Thank you for that! Oh my gosh, Karian Slicer? Move out of my way. Are we fighting? Right. Unless you're only noticing the obvious cheaters? No, because I give people hella the benefit of the doubt. Because here's the thing. People are like, oh, maybe they hacked a fake... Maybe they hacked one relic, but they made the rest of them legit, so... Or they put bad things on it so that we wouldn't think they're cheating. Come on, man. Cheaters don't cheat by half measure. Once you've gotten to the point where you're like, after all, why shouldn't I do it? Then you're already just going for all of them. And then what you do, instead of like using that plausible deniability bullshit, they just go, no, dude, I have so many hours. I would never cheat at a game. I just have so many hours. I'm just really lucky, bro. Don't be salty. Don't be salty. And they all have their perfect cookie cutter relics. Come on. No, seriously. People are like, oh, I got reduced FP consumption on a Revenant relic, on a Recluse relic, bro. Rav's gonna call me a cheater. And I'm like, no. But if you had 3 relics that all fit together, and you have the correct colors to put them onto this sort of thing, and they all work together, and you have character skill attack power up on Duchess with character skill cooldown reduction, and Everjail, and Night Evader relic, all fitting together with everything you could ever want without a wasted slot, and then your back relics for deep are like, perfect magic attack power up +4, magic attack power up +4, magic attack power up +4, and then also effects that are like minus strength. Yeah, I'm gonna think you're a cheater. Because there's a whole lot of lucky people if that's the case. Trust, my bro works, my dad works at FromSoft. Yeah, exactly. People love to defend cheaters for some reason. We know why. We know why they like to defend cheaters. Yeah. No, I'm getting one shot anyway, so it's fine. It's this. Yes. Yeah, I have some great relics too, but you know. People look at some of the relics that I'm seeing and I'm like, this person's cheating, and they go, no. And I'm like, but why? Like, crazy. Totally not. I have a chunk of those magic +4. Yeah, so do I. And they have terrible negative effects that are really tough to deal with, and also often don't fit together and have wasteful things upon them. They don't have no wasted space whatsoever and are utterly perfect. That's the thing. People always like, I feel like I talk about this, and every time people are like, they hear only part of it, and I don't really get it. Like, why are so many people so determined to protect cheaters? I didn't say if you have all magic attack +4, you are a cheater. I said if you have nothing but that with perfect effects and really... You'll also notice they only have one detrimental effect on their deep relics, and it's something very minor or irrelevant. That's the thing too, that's another big tell. I have magic attack +4 on almost all my shit. Well, actually, I don't run magic attack up +4. I run affinity attack power. I forgot to change my relics again! Shit, I totally forgot. I'm not using the Duchess invulnerability thing. Oh, fuck yeah. And this is why you always do rises when they're close. Honestly, I know they want to do the boss. I don't like, but this is the type of solo Duchess mission that I need to do. There are 2 rises back to back. That's going to be a huge boon to my FP. And I just got Shattering Crystal with Stars of Ruin. Now all I need is a mine. Soft language like cussed relics? Yeah, that was BS. We all knew it. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take magic attack power up. It's perfect. Okay, be right there, gamers. Sorry, but like this is a very look how much FP I have now. I got that much off that. Very worthwhile. Is the rank the only thing in this game that's server side, therefore can't be cheated? I think so. I'm honestly not sure about the strats that people could use to cheat because I don't know. So maybe. Hello, gamers. They beat a boss too, huh? There it is. I don't know if we have time, but I would really like to do this mine, because then I can get Stars of Ruin and Shattering Crystal at purple. Do people find joy in cheating? Yeah, honestly, it's like really weird. I agree with you. It's like... It's odd. I simply don't get it. Oh, right. I had Carian Slicer. I don't want to let go of my melee weapon, but I guess I could use this one. But I like having a dagger and item discovery. This is good because reduced FP consumption. Although, honestly... No, I want a reduced... I know I got it already. I don't know. Wait, is that a dagger? But it's not. Fuck it, no. Okay, they're picking up the stuff I dropped because I went to the rises. That's fine. People Alta 4 out of character select when they see Libra or Caligo, but that might be getting flagged now. I'm hoping so. FromSoft is trying something new, and I feel like the fact that this game came out before Duskbloods is definitely intentional. I think they're experimenting with learning how to manage an online community like this. Experimenting with ranked mode, experimenting with having a report function. They've never had a report function. But do you know what I mean? Like, this is a really big thing for them. And I love FromSoft. They are a little weird about stuff. They are a little slow. I love that they're experimenting and doing new stuff with this game. This is so cool and way more than I expected. Like, I expect this game to be good and fun. I wasn't expecting it to be constantly updated the way it has been. I'm really impressed. If it were any other studio, I'd probably be harsher. I'd be like, excuse me, why don't we have this? Why don't we have this? But like, I know FromSoft, man. It's kind of like dealing with like your grandma. And you're like, okay, Grammy, like, I know you need help with your computer. Here, let me get you there. And, you know, it's the same energy with them. Like, I have more patience for them because I know how incredible FromSoft is. They're just a little granny about things sometimes, you know? This game, comparatively, it's like Granny just called you and you found out that she's like modding the shit out of Skyrim and you're like, holy shit, Granny, how'd you get this far? Last time you needed help with like how to... You deleted your Internet Explorer, like, desktop shortcut and you were freaking out because you couldn't open the internet anymore. Now look at you, you know? And you know, you still have to help her sometimes, but she's getting there. Crappy Switch Online? Nah. Nintendo, I know it's like really popular to like shit on Nintendo and stuff, but like really, they're really pushing online. And when they push something, they tend to want to make it good. So the fact that they're making an online game like Duskbloods and exclusive, and they're really working on online more, does suggest to me that they're actually going to make the online good. I mean, I haven't used the online too much, but I played like Mario Kart and it was pretty like chill. There was no issues with it. I know Mario Kart is going to be different than something PvP, but still. Also, Bloodborne issues were multifold. It was connectivity, but it was also how they did the online, which is very similar to how Elden Ring did it in terms of needing it to be a summon. I don't know. It's the Wi-Fi gamers? Okay, but like Wi-Fi gamers are a problem on any console. Really, so yeah. Nightreign netcode is way more stable than base Elden Ring netcode. It's insane! Seriously, people are not giving FromSoft enough credit. I'm telling you. I'm still shocked that this game is so good. For online, I'm amazed. I have years of experience with online in Souls and Elden Ring, and I was not expecting this game to be like this. It is such a step in the right direction, it's insane. Hated the balancing? Yeah, I know there were connectivity issues, though. I'm not trying to dismiss that. I heard on release you couldn't even find anybody, although I didn't play it on release because you girl didn't have a PS4, so, you know. By the time I played it, it was patched. Sorry. Full-time student, part-time job, did what I could. Didn't get a PS4 right away, you know? Grief totem. Holy fuck, it's expensive. Okay. Oh, I rolled bad. I rolled left when I meant to roll right, and I also did it too early. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to eat my gold chicken foot. Chat, I was gonna ult and then I realized I didn't have my ult and it was too late. Good lord. Reconnect to session after hiccup is already a leap on their age multiplayer experience. Seriously, seriously. I know, trust me. Like, it's still... I will defend FromSoft more than other studios because, like, I know how they are. I don't think they're perfect, but, like... They are about as damn close as you can get these days, I swear. For AAA, they always put out a good product. They under-promise and over-deliver, and they always have. And also, fucking shit, I hate this thing's scream. I was spam dodging away. Couldn't make it far enough. Ah, well. That sucks. It's the only thing that's killing me. Well, and the tail fight, I suppose. But no, I love FromSoft. I really like what they do. Every single game that they've ever put out that I played, I've been like, this is way better than I thought it would be. So yeah, I'm pretty diehard for them. If there's any studio to be diehard for, I think it's a pretty good one. Holy fuck. Okay, what is it doing? I can't see. I've never had to be so careful on this fucking boss. Yeah, and I say that as someone who also is not a fan of the Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Like, I have my definite problems with that one, but nonetheless, like, I like it for what it is. And I like some parts of it very much. And the bosses were definitely, in my opinion, a step in the right direction. Total highlights, Mesmer, Midra, the Sunflower. There's some really great stuff in there. And then there's, like, absolute Stink City. And I think I might be one of the only people who was not a fan of the map. Like, people are like, oh my god, it's so big. And I'm like, yeah, it is so empty. I was so pumped for, like, Blue Flower Zone, and then I went there, and it's a Control-C, Control-V boss, and another Control-C, Control-V boss, and then it's just a thing to run through, and that's it. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Another dragon fight with Ghost Flame, Electric Boogaloo sort of thing, and then, yeah. I hated the verticality of it. I know a lot of people are like love that but to me it was like weird because there's like one way to get places. It felt weirdly linear while also being overly large. So anyway, I still really liked it. First playthrough and I'm like, yay! And then some problems with it, but generally like I'm definitely more like critical of that one. But it's still better than fucking anything else I've played in a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the thing. It's still FromSoft. Armored Core is more what I'm talking about though. I need it. That is best. I need it. How am I gonna get it to this fucking city on time? Yeah, I didn't like Bale either. But I like that that's the only part of the DLC where no motherfucker was talking about that stupid fucking blonde Taylor Swift ass princess. That's the only good thing I can say about Bale. Isn't Bloodborne Remaster coming? No. Everyone always says it is, but that is because they want likes on the internet. There is no reason to believe it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford that fucking thing. Anyway, Armored Core, I don't like mechs. I've never played a game like that. I'm not really like too attached. Like I like sci-fi, but I'm not like I'm more into fantasy games. And then I played Armored Core, and I was completely obsessed with it and in love with it, and it's one of the greatest games ever. And I was like, okay. And you think I learned at that point just to just expect to love everything, and not just love everything that FromSoft puts out, but just really, like it always exceeds expectations. And then this game came out, and I was like, I'm sure I'll like it. Yeah, but I don't really like roguelikes, so like, yeah, okay. And then I played it and I was like, wow. But you know, I'll probably play it for a month or two. Here I am. Still playing Nightreign, 500 hours later. Demon Souls remake on PC, surely? Oh god, Demon Souls. I get it. When I was playing Armored Core 6, I think like no one else who plays Souls games was playing it. There was like maybe of the people who normally play Souls titles, like, you know, Elden Ring and whatnot, I think I saw maybe 2 other streamers playing it. And I was like, I get it. It's very different. It's a total departure. But I was a bit bummed. I was like, man, they're not even gonna try it? I want that staff so bad. It's like the perfect fucking staff, chat. It's got spellcasting speed plus 2. I don't know if I can make it back out there. I love that you play Nightreign. I know. Like, I'm not tired of it. They keep putting out new content, which also helps. This one out. I don't think we're gonna have time for it. Like, I don't think I can do enough of city and then go back out. So, Armored Core PvP is insane. Yeah, that I didn't do. No shade, I like PvP, but I really wasn't interested. PvP is a hard sell for me. A little pickier with it. I don't know. Mostly do solo games? That's sweet, but I don't have any accounts. You never know, though. I play story games, mainly. I mean, I've never had the opportunity to play a game mainly multiplayer like this one. And I don't really like roguelikes either, usually. Huh. It has improved sorceries on it, though, so we take those. Sweats took over? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. I'm here now. Took me a minute. Holy fuck. Okay. Red Roller Revenant does not fuck around. Problem is, yeah, you guys got this. Giza him up. I got freaking spawn killed. Hey, can you fuck off, please? I'm trying to... Thank you. I'm not gonna get that Stars of Ruin. Like, it's just not likely the way doing the city usually goes, and that's okay because I have regular stars. And now I can use Melania's. I know a couple streamers who never finished Armored Core 6 because allowed toxic community players, and that's a shame. Oh yeah, just to clarify, I'm not talking, like, I'm not trying to shame other streamers for not playing a game. I was just straight up surprised. I was like, because I was gonna play it even though it's not really my thing because I was so excited about it. But, you know, of course, people can play for whatever reason, people skip it. I was just surprised that people weren't playing it, right? However, yeah, I had a terrible experience with the community. It was the worst community experience I've ever had. People were awful. I didn't even see a fraction of it, well, I know Lyco was there. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, really, just the usual, like, backseating, which is the usual, that's fine, that's no big deal, that's like, oh, here we go again, right? But there were people who were so angry that I was playing their beloved game that they, yeah, I did not survive. Man, I'm so far too. Like, when you see how far you have to be to avoid that, it's even worse. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, no, there was a, just to be clear, male streamers encountered it too, but one thing that the male streamers did not get is severe sexual harassment in order to stop them from playing a game. And I know, does that sound like the most, like, childish, like,
I licked this cookie so you can't eat it
shit? Yeah, I kind of am shocked. Because it was so fucking childish. But yeah, no, people would come into stream and say, in, like, just think of what you might comment on, like, a porn website, and just imagine people saying that in Twitch chat. No context, just shit like that. And multiple people each stream. That's the type of shit people were doing. And I'm sitting there like, I've been on the internet for a long time. I don't want this shit in my chat because it's gross and I don't want to make people uncomfortable, but, like, you think I give a shit? Like, you think you're gonna scare me off a video game that I like because you're a creep? Like, bro, come on. So I swore I'm never gonna play it again on stream, unfortunately. I know several other creators who also swore off the community because people were just so freaking incessantly toxic, and that is crazy and sad, but it's true. Improved damage engagement, full HP. Shit, I'm getting so much good stuff. Although you're taking it perfect, that works for me. I can't use it. I don't have any holy. I have really good spells, so I'm, like, gonna just stick with this. For what game? Armored Core 6, believe it or not. That was my worst community experience. Does up attacks doesn't proc for katanas? No, it does. I just have it on this. And it has no negative effect, so that's better. It's literal bro. I know, I was shocked. It was like, of all games. Because here's the thing, I've played games on stream. I played Hollow Knight, which I had a great experience, but there's a lot of, like, careful with that community warnings. I played, what's that game? Undertale, which has a lot of, like, warnings. Oh, careful, it's really rough to stream. I had no problems. Honestly, people say that shit about Souls. They're like, oh, don't. They're so backseat. They're so awful. They're so toxic. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my experience. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Fuck, what do I keep? You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing that. I can't really duplicate anything, though. I don't have time. No. Undertale community, you hear a lot of people being really toxic if you don't do a perfect first playthrough. So I'm going to say this without any spoilers. There are different routes you can take in that game. And there is a proper route that everyone decides is the proper route. And if you don't do that route on your first playthrough when you have no idea what you're doing, people will be fucking psychotic about it, apparently. I'm not saying it isn't true. I'm just saying, like, you know, I had a fine experience. This is not good for me. This is really bad. Hurry up and die. Hurry up and fucking die. I'm worried. This is really dangerous, but we kind of committed, you know what I mean? The thing is, I need to level up my weapon to purple, but I don't think I can do it now. It's too late. I have no holy damage. I kind of do wish I kept my dagger. As much as I like Melinia's. Marcus, I do. I might end up using that. I kept it for the passive. I don't actually like it that much, but the R2 is gonna be really good. Oh, you mean because of holy damage? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Did I miss? No, it didn't do as much as I expected it to do. Okay. I am occasionally scandalized by these hitboxes. New games you wanted to stream but haven't because of the toxic community? No, God no. Because like, how would I know a community's toxic unless they stream a game? What do you think the reason that EC6 community was like that? Oh, because they hate Souls players playing their beloved video game. Other people who played their game got a lot of like, go back to Souls, which is really funny because half the people they were saying that to played Armored Core before and have played Armored Core a lot. But they're just like gatekeeping because they want their small special game to have a small special community. Have you done Monster Hunter? Yeah! I don't stream it too much, but I streamed Wilds when it came out. That was pretty fun. In short, Armored Core players blame Souls for FromSoft's treatment of their franchise. I see. So it's also a little bit of competitiveness with the favorite child. Shit. It like lagged for a second there. It wasn't why I got hit. I would have got hit anyway probably, but it was just didn't help, you know. I will die in one hit. Careful of charge. Okay. Hateful minority, their community complaining? Oh yeah, but the thing is, I've streamed games for, we're getting up to 5 years of streaming, and I've never had an experience like that with the community, ever. So it just points out just how bad it was, you know what I mean? They are a whole lot of fair weather fans. It is very uncool. Charge. After the scream, he charges. Are you serious? I really thought I had time. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think I have the thing that crits inflict more damage on the enemy or some shit. That could have been something else, but I think I have that because he's debuffed now, so that's good. So that's really good, in fact. I timed it bad. Okay. It's okay. Ooh. I'm so upset. He basically teleported onto me. I hate that. I hate that he teleports. Like, the fact that he gets that blink is so toxic. I might have gotten hit anyway, even if he didn't teleport, but it's particularly toxic that he just vanishes and then reappears, you know? I love getting hit by bullshit on the ground. I didn't think he was still on me, but, you know. I can't handle his ground AoEs. That's always what starts to kill me when he does this, chat. He's not even close. I'm so bummed. Like, I hate this. It's the ground AoEs exploding. I don't really know how to dodge them because they chase you. I'm just gonna run. Wait, what? I actually don't understand. That always works when that happens. Like, I always run and this time I ran into it. I actually don't get it. I really don't. I'm bummed by that. Like, I'm super bummed. I don't want to be on super triple res. But sometimes he'll sure be like that. But I don't feel good about it. Like, I really, really don't. I'm invisible. I was still invisible. Why is he dodging into me? Like, why is he attacking me? That's bullshit. Okay. Yeah, the ground chases you, and I still don't really know how to deal with it because I get to heal store so often, like, not often. On me again? Okay. It's my last Starlight Shard, I think. He's charging? Oh my god, he got stunned? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Holy debuff. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. I did good damage, but yeah, glass cannon. Holy shit, that was scary. That was to the right of him? No. You want to know what happened? You want to know why I don't like your advice and why it's no backseating in the stream? Because last time he did the ground AoEs, I dodged right and I got hit by ground AoEs. And this time I was like, let me try dodging left, and I dodged left and I got hit by ground AoEs. So please don't backseat, because like, I promise you that I've tried this shit. And people are like, you just have to do this. It's so annoying because half the time I've tried it, and the other half of the time there's a reason for why I do it. Even if I'm like goofing it. I'm not a hitless gamer, all right? I know this. I'm never gonna be. But there is a reason, a method behind my madness. No one likes hammers. No. Why is it going to be reduced intelligence and dexterity? Because attack power up when facing frostbite afflicted enemy +2 might actually get me to use Caligo's relic. But that's Duchess's stats. I don't want to. Ugh. Whatever. I'll keep it because I'm on the copium, that I can make it good. Okay. Raider dragged his projectiles into you from the right side, and that's how you got hit? Oh, I guess it could be. Yeah, I should have just ran like back or something, but normally dodging or running in a certain direction just is fine. You think this is mad? Like, I'm literally just asking people to follow the rules. Like, what about that is mad? Like, it really is that easy. When you don't backseat, then I don't have any reason to tell you to not do something. It's actually quite simple. Speaks in a reasonable voice asking someone not to do anything. Are you mad? Wait, should I be smiling instead at all times? It's a trick question. If anyone says yes, you get banned. It's a trap. Like, listen, I say people are mad all the time, but you want to know why? It's because Healstore is like hitting me with a 15-hit combo. He's mad at me. That's just real. That's just accurate. I have a very good understanding of people's emotional state. Even if those people are, I will bring, my baby boy. My beloved, sweet baby boy. Because you know what? I think I've played Duchess all freaking night, which is crazy. Gilster was very scary. That was a really good team. I wish you could give people like, you know in Overwatch when people were doing really good, you could like vote them, or when you just like have a good teammate, you could like give them a little thumbs up. I wish you could do that in this game because my teammates were mega thumbs up gamers. That was a Raider too. I'm startled because like I was like scared when I saw Raider. Although he did do the debuff thing, which is probably the best thing. Calmly and politely asks to be kind to people. Some weirdo freaks out saying, "How dare you ask me to be nice?" Bro, are you a streamer? Honestly, I was a little freaked when I was triple bar res and he was still like a third of the way. But then I just Stars of Ruined and I saw the health bar go down. And not just me, of course, but like I feel good about that run even though I got hit like way too much and that was like really bad and annoying. I hate being on triple bar res, but like sometimes it be like that. You know, I've seen other people have runs where that happens to me. It's whatever. But like I also feel like when I was up, my damage was good, which is definitely better than the alternative, which is I'm up and my damage is bad, or I'm down and my damage is bad when I'm not, you know? They fixed the stagger on it. Was something broken with Raider's relics? I was not aware of this. Is that your third Caligo today? Yeah. Been getting a lot of Caligo. I don't love to see it. Made it so it couldn't stagger anymore when charged. Really? That's really weird. That's so weird. Okay. You know what? I deserve that because I went to fight these guys instead of just running past them. Oh my god, thank you, Guardian. It's very kind of you. God, the red enemies are so tanky, even though they're just little nerds who read a lot. Successive attacks negate damage. Might end up dropping this eventually. I don't mind more damage taken after evasion, because if I'm getting hit in a dodge roll, like, it's fine anyway. I'm Iron Eye. I'm dead anyway. I love a double riposte. Ailments increase damage? Yeah. You win some, you lose some. That's so perfect, because then we can do that mine. Whoa. I kind of misjudged where I was on the map, to be honest. You know what's the silver lining of Killstore is I feel like everyone else is better at fighting him than me, so I just do my best and try to live, but like my teammates seem to know what they're doing. They don't get hit as much, and that's important. Or also they're playing tankier characters. Which doesn't mean much. It means they can survive 2 hits instead of 1, but still. I don't want to do Wraff build-up when below max HP because it's Calico. And if she does her thing where we're constantly taking damage, I don't want to be taking Frost and Rot. Oh shit. Whip gamer mod check? I do not have the poison thing on. Okay. I forgot that about my fire belt. Did I know you do that? Because, like, I feel like I haven't seen that attack since Elden Ring. You know what? I actually think my fireball is doing more damage, which is crazy. Hopefully we can do the mine. Some more Ice Storm? Yeah, I literally have not seen it do some more Ice Storm since Elden Ring. I thought I was doing the Conal. And now we can go to Castle. This is so perfect. Chat, earlier today when I called it being Caligo when it was hidden boss before the day 1 boss, and it was, I'm actually still like... That was a great moment for me. I'm really proud of that. It was literally like, Caligo has the most bullshit circles that have castle outside. This is Caligo, and I was right. Chat, you gotta trust my opinions more. You see how, like, I know the secrets of the game? See how finely honed my instincts are? I'm like if Zoe was actually right from Hollow Knight. Witchcraft? Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa. I didn't get a blue, but I can buy one. Humble and modest? Literally, actually, I will not let chat talk shit because you want to know something? There's nothing wrong with being proud of something that you did. You know, and being like, wow, I guessed something based on something dumb and it was cool. You know what? You gotta appreciate yourself for the little things too. Chat doesn't. Chat's always like, haha, Wraff, you fell off the map for the 18th time. And then, you know, when I don't fall off the map, I don't hear chat going, wow, Wraff, you survived for the first. No, I don't hear that. So I gotta support myself. I gotta celebrate my little wins because I know chat won't. So he's like, haha, Wraff, you fell off again. It's never, wow, Wraff, you didn't. Crazy, crazy stuff. Alright, if you got hit by the move again, not, oh, you dodged it. Yeah, remember when that guy told me that I need to get humbled because I was doing Elden Ring PvP? That's the best, that's all I could think of. That's a great pasta. People be crazy about PvP. Who are we fighting? Ah, I am interested. Oh, it's damage negation at full HP. Beyond interested. It's mine. Do I want this? Yeah. For now, I will take it. Is that Crucies? Well, this is looking good. I know they can all turn around in a moment when it's Caligo, but I'm pleased to see it. Oh my god, rains gather, portending the end of night. We need to fucking hustle. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. I hate being underground when the goo is coming. It's extreme nerve-wracking. Congrats on not sucking sometimes. You see what I mean? Is it really that hard to say? It isn't, but yeah, it's so hard for chat. It's so hard for chat to appreciate when I'm not bad. Oh my god. Is it so bad to just want like a good job every once in a while? Man. Crazy. See, chat? You're gaslighting me again. Good job picking that talisman. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was a good choice. You see? It's not that hard. It's actually very easy. Thank you. I'm confident in my choice, but now I feel even better about it. Thank you. Okay, congratulations. You hit the boss, but the page is lost. Where is she? Oh my god, I thought that was the page. Jesus. Oh, scared the daylights out of me. I don't want this. I thought about it. I was thinking of dropping it, but I want more whatever it was. What was it? Okay, I feel bad that I didn't drop that now, but like I might not even use it because it's raw master mod precision aiming, but it's so fun. So I'm probably gonna do it actually. Ah, I love the precision aiming ones. Surviving this room without dying is actual props. You see what I mean? Is actually, yeah, I'm out here gaming up a storm. Good job sticking up for yourself. Thank you. All right, chat, stop. It's actually going too far. You guys are like, it's kind of freaking me out now. It's weird when chat's nice. I feel like something bad is coming. Oh, fire damage negation? It's Caligo. I don't need that. Thank you. I'm gonna ping it. Yeah, take it. I swear, I don't trust niceness. Here's the other thing that you're actually gonna learn is like when people are mean, I sass them. But when people are nice, I don't trust it. I'm like, why are you being nice? What do you want? So, you know, it's an imperfect situation. We can't win? Welcome to my life. It's Commander, by the way. That's a nice day one boss. Didn't trust anything I said was genuine when it was reinforcing. Dang, really? Oh, it's not. It's Goddard. I always forget he exists, which is kind of relevant to his lore. But you know what's crazy is I'm really bad at dodging him because I don't fight him often enough. I was getting killed by him a lot. Oh, Mark fell off. Sorry. Sorry, Mark. Mark fell off again. My bad. I have to be at full HP. Okay, he's not rotted anymore. You can try to re-rot. Hey buddy, can you come back in the surf, please? Thank you. Alright. I actually did a 360 there. Nice Wraff is sus? That's not true. I'm actually very nice. Chat just doesn't believe me. Because I have a dry sense of humor, and sometimes I'm serious, and then they always think that I'm memeing. What if I'm nice all the time and chat just always thinks I'm doing a bit? I don't deserve that. But Wraff, you're literally always doing bits, so no one can really believe what you're saying. Well, that's different. I'm actually very genuine, except for when I'm not. So it's actually very easy to tell. Just like know that I'm being genuine or that I'm not. Affinity up 100%. We take bird and we get flask. Makes sense to me. Yeah, except for when I'm faking reactions precisely. Yeah, I mean, boss is a good idea. Is there a trick to getting precision aiming perks? No, no, it's super, just like anything else, it's like super RNG. Oh, you want to do the... I'm guessing they want to do this first for a chance of getting a key. I'm very determined to rot things first because it's cool. Where did my mark go? You know what? Maybe I broke the mark when I marked? No. Probably broke a split second after. I want to take this, but like... What is while they're running? Honestly, I need to drop that for him. I need a risk that he won't take it. Because it's so good. Yeah, yay! Hee. I'm getting good stuff for Wilder. Mark broke on the riposte, but I marked after the riposte. Well, I guess it was during. Maybe. Is it a phone vibration? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think you guys would have heard it. I do have emails. I don't know when I got them, though. I didn't feel it, though. I had my hands down, so I feel like I would have. Improved high power, full HP. Oh, that's nice, but the all resistance is down means I'm not taking it. I already have a better fire bow anyway. Should add a feature to phones to tell you what time notifs come in. Okay, first of all, don't sass me, okay? Like I'm not looking at my phone right now because I'm streaming and I'm paying attention to chat. What, you want me to be on my phone right now? You don't get enough of that from the people in your life being on their phone when you're talking to them? You want that from your streamer too? It's crazy. Nope. Streamer thinks we put the people in our lives. Sag. How is Dev 4 treating you so far? Really good. I think I had a mega trial by fire in terms of playing Depth 3. Like Depth 3, my start of Depth 3 was so horrible. I had like nothing but Everdark bosses and it was always Libra or Keelstore, who I know isn't Everdark, but you know, he's quite challenging. Basically, I had like the worst luck ever. So compared to that, everything else has been easy peasy. I've been getting mostly non-Everdarks. It's been like really chill. There's an enemy Iron Eye over there. Where are you, little stinky bitch? There can only be one, motherfucker. What happened? Oh. Oh! Maybe that happens. Man, these little spear boys are freaking crazy. Yeah, my teammates have always been good though. Even when I was struggling, I've always had really good teammates. It's just a matter of we just couldn't get the dub, basically. I can't do raw build up. I cannot do raw build up. I simply cannot. Continuous HP loss. let's see how it feels. It's only -1. Or do I have something that gives me FP up? I have continuous HP recovery! Never mind, we're actually even. I forgot that was this. Oh no. I'm seeing a problem. That's gonna be happening the entire fucking time. Because I'm taking damage and then going back up. It's so fucking annoying. What do you mean? I can't help it. This is my buff. This is me. Range weapon attacks by 14%. I can't take it. It's so annoying. Ah, Jesus. Scare the daylights out of me. Whee! Do you think that someone could put this for me so that I can maybe add it to the list of things that I'm gonna send Bandai Namco to be like, hello, can this be patched, please? So for context, I have continuous HP recovery +1, and I also have continuous HP loss -1, and I also have improved attack power at full HP, and it's causing this. What if I drop this? It's less annoying, but it's still, that's okay. That's improved damage negation at full HP and improved attack power at full HP. No, it's gonna drive me mad. I have to get rid of it. In a fight, you don't notice it so much, though. I'm gonna take ailment up. What is this? Hang on. Oh, okay, good. What did you drop? We'll drop it eventually, but it's fine. No, I'm not getting hit. I'm a perfect gamer. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm already disregarding it. Okay, but then when it's gone, it's like the sound of sweet silence. And I'm like, So... yeah, I think I need to drop it. I did not ult. Why did I do that? I'm so mad. I can't. It's maddening. It is. Loretta, Draconic, or regular Tree Sentinel? Okay, it's Loretta. I'm coming, but I'm scared. I'm getting flashbacks. I should have leveled up because what if we die here and then I'm screwed, you know? I simply must not die. The goo is here. We gotta go. I'm gonna die. I fucked up. I was watching his health bar instead of mine. Okay, it's over. I fucked up. It's happened again. We have to go. I'm very sad for him. Loretta can still snipe me. I have to hustle. I was so tilted by him. I'm gonna die. That's so much fucking damage. I have 100% Night's Tide, don't I? I do. That's what happened. I didn't realize I had a plus 100%. I do like a mental calculation based on how much I have. I've dropped half my passives because of problems. That one wasn't that good, I think, though. I just didn't know. I forgot I had it. I play it really safe with the goo usually in Depth of Night, so I was like, okay, I can take this. I don't find 100% Night's Tide damage too bad because I play it so safe, but that was an exception, and because of that, I forgot about it. Yeah, I just feel really bad the Guardian did, but like, what can you do? Who is it? Kligo. Listen, I had it happen. I had a run where I thought we were toast because of it, but like, we beat Everdark. Wait, it wasn't Everdark. Who was it? I don't remember who it was. Also, I'm really pissed because I didn't use my ultimate, but it clicked it that I did. Like, it decided that I did use my ultimate, right? So I would have had it to res him, but I didn't have it. I didn't mean to use it when I did. Oh, I'm just, like, something happened. I think I clicked... The thing is, I didn't click triangle, so that confuses me. But I clicked R2, but I didn't click triangle R2. Holy shit, that was cool, but scary. I think I managed to remark before the ult went off. I'm not sure though. What the fuck? Very focused, very locked in. Look at her leg, it's so funny. Oh man, Mark fell off. Careful, she can start spinning right away. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, never mind, we're good. I've seen Dancer, I think, 3 times today. But I just know that I have to respect her. can't believe I'm alive. I don't think anything that devastating has ever happened to me in all of my Nightreign time. Like, I could actually cry. But damn if that isn't a really good clip. So at least I have that silver lining while I lose, what, 600 points? 500, okay. Dude, that was going so well. It was literally one more shot. We all just got fucking cleared. I can't believe it. That's gonna be like 3 runs to maybe get back. Maybe. 1 attack, all 3 of us. I can't believe it. I don't really want to do any more depth of night now. I'm like really sad. I was like, that was like a direct hit to the psyche, to the morale. Like that was like devastating. I like don't even want to anymore. 3 runs to maybe get it back. Ugh. It happened before. I lost 400 and that, well, yeah, I lost 400. But like that was really rough. Oh my god. And then it just ends. And I was doing so good. Because if we got to Caligo, it wouldn't have been minus 500. It would have been like 400 or something. So if we just hit her 1 more time. If I hadn't been so close, I should have just continued staying further. Like 1 singular hit and I would be losing 100 less points. I was just saying that you have to respect the answer, but now I'm gonna fear her very healthily. Okay, I'll take question mark, boss. That's fine with me. You want to play Iron Eye? Works for me as well. I fucked up. Hang on. This one. I don't want to use the you get HP back. No, you get iframes. I don't use that. What is it with like evil witch girls that has people in such a tizzy? Because like first we had someone whose name was Recluse Please Date Me, and now we have Ronnie's doggy. I ask a question that I already know the answer to. But nonetheless, I ask it. That was nothing to do with the randoms. Death at Night with randoms has been a wonderful experience. That was just bad luck. Like literally all 3 of us, but damn what a clip. I hope someone clipped that because I don't want to watch it back because I'll cry. So. I did clip that, thank you. Thank you for your work. I'm so sad. Yeah. Literally, I'm not gonna make it back tonight. There's no way. I think that's what's so demoralizing when that happens, is like, you realize just how long it's gonna take you to get it back. And that's only if you get nothing but wins, which, oh well, we keep going. This is why I don't play ranked too much, because it does get, like, fatiguing at a certain point. Is for me! You know what? I played Iron Eye that run. That was a bad idea. Iron Eye is clearly unlucky. Iron Eye is cursed. I can never play him again. And now that I can't play Revenant, I can only play Duchess. I'm gonna become a Duchess main forever. Just kidding. I'm not that superstitious. At least you got content? Yeah, I guess that's true. But like, you know, it would make really good content? Making it to Depth 5. You need to see everything this game mode has to offer. It was no one's fault. Like, obviously, it's all our faults for getting hit. Oh, are you fighting it? No, I'm... Okay, good. I don't know what I'm seeing. No. Maybe we should have just not gotten hit, but it's just... Like, my teams have always been really, really good. Seriously. I made it to Dev 4 with randoms. That's gonna be really good for Iron Eye. At least you got a resub. Yeah, you know what make me feel so much better? Is if you use your Prime subs to subscribe to the channel. That would make me feel better. Thank you so much, Him to Sell. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. I feel like I'm gonna be replaying that. I'm gonna be like laying in bed, awake, wide awake, and then I'm just gonna be replaying that moment, and I'm gonna be like crying. Yeah, I don't think I can ever feel less demoralized unless you smash that like button, not link button. I'm not very good at this. Holy balls! What is that damage? Hang on. Getting bow attack power up with attack power when facing poison afflicted enemy, but then dormant power helps discover twin blades is so satanically evil. I can hardly believe it. That sucks. Fortunately, I gave him a bow. Although he could like that stuff. I don't know. Maybe he's into that. No! Estravius, thanks for the gift of sub to 500 points. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. The dot damage took me out. Trying to get them back for you. Yeah, welcome. 500 points. Please come to the stream. Please return to me. Okay, I should have restaged that, but I did not expect it. Fuck! Huh. Hammer Iron Eye, huh? Been there. Actually, you know what? No. No, actually, I don't think I have. Could save the clip for a Nightreign Halloween special. It was very scary. It was very scary. I'm gonna put like spooky music over it. And you're gonna hear like, this could happen to you. Who am I? Duchess. What do I want? Not rank or call. Yeah, okay. Do you have anything like good? No. No. Estravius, thanks for the gifted sub to 200 points Dota. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting the streamer during this trying time. I don't think I've ever played a ranked mode game on stream before. Actually. Either. Because I never played like a multiplayer game like this. You should get sad more often? Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Can't believe I'm rewarding a failure here.
Gonna summon the Dota fans? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen Dota played before. Can't believe I'm rewarding a failure? No, you're offsetting the pain of it. It's different. Oh, that's the wrong dog. I'm sorry. I was attacking my executor. You looked very scary. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I might need to take that Inquisitor's Girandole. It's so fucking weird. It's got 2 charge attack effects. I've never seen such a thing before. I don't like affinity damage negation down, but I do actually have affinity damage negation up +2. So that'll help, hopefully. It has kick. I don't think I'm gonna be using any kicks, but yeah. Can you charge kick? No. Charge attack up and FP down with charge ice attacks on movement. Oh, that's interesting. I think my best was the black knife. Are you dead? Oh. Oh, good. Black knife with charged fire attacks or something. No. Using charge attacks is going to be weird. But I think this also has bleed on it. It does. So fire, bleed. Oh, damn. Holy shit, that is cool. So I need to hit with the charge attack. It's pretty neat. Improve charge attacks. Specific, weird. The moon! Things are turning around. Since we don't know who it's gonna be, I'm gonna take like the affinity talisman. I was tempted to take the fire talisman. Holy shit. And it's AoE too. For once, I'm the one with the AoE. I think there's a cooldown though, because it's not always doing the magic explosion. Phantom attack upon charge attacks. I need this. Wait. No, I remember what that is. This is so good. Hang on. Holy shit, that's a really long charge attack though, look. I become like a literal helicopter. I think I might drop this for my teammate because I have a good charge attack one. And the multi-hit buildup is going to be incredible. This is insane. This is actually bonkers. I don't know which to run because I have incredible stuff. I don't think I've ever used a twin blade charge attack in my life, actually. I know the twin blade is a better moveset, but this is Ice Storm and Magic Attack versus this is the Phantom Attack, which is still good. But like, I don't know. And both build up, both are the same element and build up the same status. This one just also helps with the moon. Okay, so we have one flask to get. I already have the moon with Shattering Crystal. Holy crap, okay. Need to level up a bit more. Good lord, I think this is better, yeah. Magic attack power. Come on, girl. Jumpies. Because I'm still going to be using the moon. Fuck. This is very, very cool. I can't believe I have the moon at the end of day one and the levels to use it. Oh god, I wasn't looking. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh my god. There was a little bit of an incident, I would say. I got stuck between those legs. It's true though. It died in midair. Did my phantom follow? Holy shit. Imagine if I get successive attacks negate damage, because that would proc off this. Oh my god. Alright. I'm basically good for spells. I have the moon and Shattering Crystal. Like, what else could I use? Shattering or Stars of Ruin? Like, whatever, man. That's fine. I'm good. I'm good with what I have. This is amazing. Let's do castle. Oh my god, that was scary. What the fuck? Jeez, this game. Think exact is better? Oh yeah, no. But it's just like really, really good. If I get like something sick that I want to use, I'll drop this for him, but I really like this. I might end up dropping this though. This is super sick. But the flask. If we go here, we can get the flask, eh? But why? No. Well, there's Libra there. I don't know, man. I just think that there's an argument to be made, though. That is a good point. Near death reduces arc gauge is when I don't take anymore. Yeah, I think that it's not too bad because I don't use Duchess's ultimate as much as I should. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I don't use it as much as I should, so it's kind of the, like, it's specifically Duchess, you know? Anyone else? No, but Duchess? Not to mention her ulti's so cheap, I get it back so quickly. Alright, I didn't click it twice. Improve charge attacks! I'm dropping that one. I don't like it as much. This one's much cooler. This is the weirdest Duchess build I've had. But it still has the moon, so it's fine. I thought that was Shattering Crystal, actually. It's not bad. Ow! Oh god! Okay, he didn't get smushed this time. There goes my art gauge. Oh well. Did we do the boss? We did, we did. Now it's just rooftop. Bro is having a rough go. Been there. We need to take you to a gray stat. Ooh. Improve damage negation at full. Oh, I have near death reduces arc gauge 2 times over. I think I'm gonna drop the second one. Because that's why my art gauge, it's 75% on that. That's a little much. I think that's a little too much. I actually don't need anything. Like, I would like another dagger. I want to kill some stuff. Like, we can do rooftop boss. But other than that, like, I'm good with whatever we do. I have, like, the best stuff. I don't even want to get Swords of Ruin because I have Shattering Crystal and the Moon. And then I have my Charge R2s. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to get to those bosses if we don't do them now. But, like, it's fine. I think Castle's more important. Let's finish rooftop. I think we can finish rooftop and then we can go. Like, I honestly, we just do that and then go. Step 4, hell yeah. I know! This takes time, really. Time and a little bit of stubbornness. And luck. Definitely some luck. Okay, you need to go. I hate that you're here. Oh no. Oh dear, it's Death Ray Bird. Okay, that's so fine though. It's just definitely troubling. Can't believe that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Okay, you can never kind of tell when that's gonna be. He dodged the freaking moon. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not trying to hit you. Nailed it. Well. Listen, still, I brought him back. And, you know, it's good. It's just, there's also some incidents for certain. Okay, we just need to kill it. It's like so close. Come on. Gamers, can you like get close, please? Can you crawl together? Also, maybe the coolest double res I've ever gotten at the same time. Holy, this is a very, very, very good bow. And this is good too, but I'm sorry, there's a freaking Wendy out here. And after what happened last round, I've never... Black flame upon charge attacks. Oh, we gonna stall? Yeah, no, you take that. No, you take it. Yeah, that's actually fine because then I like mine better. I like mine so much, dude. I like mine so much. Let me take the Erdtree bow. We need a Wendy. A Wendy's the only... Nothing... No, Wendy. Wendy. 1000%. We don't even know what the boss is going to be. Wait, what was the day one boss, chat? I forgot already. Gaping. Adele. It could be Adele. Wait, isn't Gaping Adele? Now I don't remember. Who could Gaping be? I like to get a little sneak peek. Ooh! Gamers, do I look like... They really messed with the moon and they got the cheese. Bro got hella outdogged, I must say. Alright, I was doing a charge attack. I forgot about their super poise. Hey, you also have the twin blade. I noticed that, but it's just cool. Wait, do we all have charge attacks? I'm pretty sure we all do. He is the golden shockwave or golden wave on charge attacks. I have phantom slash. And he is black flame now. Can you ever have 2 Wending Graces? Oh, you can get like a lot. I think I saw a run. One of my runs had like literally 3. It was crazy. Improved charge sorceries is really good. Charge attacks, damage negation at full HP, and then this is my build, so I don't think I can take this. BS just happens. Chad, if I had a Wending Grace, that last run wouldn't have happened that way. Like if any one of us had one, I will never not take one. Not even because of that. I'm most of the time on ranked mode. It's just way too easy to make a dumb mistake, and a Wendy is the only thing that can undo that dumb mistake.
Dodge this, you freaking dumb dog. Glint blades. I want to do that rise. Because here's the other thing that I could use, more FP. That's kind of, I sort of forgot that I get FP off rises. 4 wending in 1 run and lost the run? What the hell? How? Everdark Leader? Amazing. Good amount of FP. I can get some Starlight charts. It's actually very big. Another Leonine? This poor guy. Improved damage negation at full HP. That would be nice, but I can't drop anything, so I'll just take physical attack up. I can't fit that either. Okay. Less likely to be targeted. I don't want raw buildup. Like, this is the same thing, but without the negative effect. Less likely to be targeted can be really helpful if it's like Libra or something, but even then, it's kind of a niche use. I would rather not have less likely to be targeted, because if it's most of the bosses, it doesn't make a difference, and or the AoEs are so big, it doesn't matter. You get hit by stuff anyway. But now I lose rot buildup when I'm below max HP. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm good. I'm not even messing with any sort of goo. Everdark Libra. Yeah. Falling Star Beast. Wait, who was it? Is he Killstone? I just saw him and I can't remember who the boss was. Augur? Oh, that's who it was. It was him, yeah. I'm actually good. That's so good, but I like mine so much. I love Phantom Attack upon charge attacks. It's happening again. The same things are hitting me. I don't know how to read this thing. Honestly, at this point, I think it's just going to be a boss that's one of my weaknesses, and that's okay. This guy also got nerfed, and yet I can't tell. I believe you. I just can't tell personally. I did make it bleed, though. I will say that. That was very cool. Holy shit, yeah! It was one charge attack, although Exactfell's been working on it. I thought it already did the tail swipe. I'm so bad at this fight. I'm worried about who it's gonna be now. What? I was behind his thing. He can just fire right through it. No big deal. Okay, cool, cool. Like, come on. Ugh. You have to stay close to it, but not too close to it, you know? Oh, great. You know what? Honestly, I hate it, but I suck at this boss. And I'm also doing something uncommon, which is charge attacks. I'm out of FP, so I need to hit it. If I was doing my dagger stuff, I could dodge quicker. Maybe I'll just do regular attacks. I hate being like double, triple res. Ronnie's Moon has Frost, yeah. How have the runs been? Good. Good, and also there was an unfortunate incident, so now I'm like kind of bummed, but like it's okay. See, when I just do regular attacks, I get hit less. Not entirely, but you know, all those would have killed me last time. Oh, thank goodness. I'm really frightened that it's going to be Everdark Augur and all my passives don't matter. And my cool moon. But, that's okay. If it is, it is. Status is gonna be rough at this Yo store. Okay, I'm all ready. I got what I can. Full-grown Falling Star Beast? Is that only in the deep? No. He can be in the... He can show up if there's an event with the meteor, and he can also show up if there's... What's it called? Oh, crater. Crater, he can show up in the crater. But I don't think he's otherwise a boss. It's Augur. Okay, so that's good to know. It's Everdark Augur. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Does charge attacks apply to, you know, the Storm Ruler? Because that would be cool, but I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like nothing does. I basically have to drop my entire inventory. It's not gonna help me. Okay, I could hardly even hear the attack. I really thought I was out of that. That's so bad. Oh my god, I shouldn't have, but I thought I did. 2 2 healing before it even does this thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so demoralized. Did that not hit him? Yeah, I was thinking maybe the moon debuff will help, right? With the Storm Ruler damage, but I'm not sure if that would apply. And I don't know if I can hit it, but I will try. I'm not very good at Everdark Augur. I don't know everything it does. And restage, as far as I have tested, does not work even if you're close enough to it. Thought it was charging. I'm gonna get closer to my team again. It's still doable, like it's doable. I'm just like worried. Also, wow, they really nerfed its HP. It's noticeable. It's actually noticeable. Holy crap. Shit, what? I ran out of stamina. Oh my god. At least I'm on 1 bar, but that's like so bad. I have the heals. I'm at full. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, man. Here's the problem. I tested on Everdark Augur, like I practiced, but like Everdark Augur is so weird that it's not a good test. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. We are gaming. It's not doing his charge. It's actually been a super chill fight comparatively. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm good. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. One of its balls threw something out. I didn't even fucking see it. It's alright, dude. I'm not having the best run, but my team is there for me. What is that? Tidal wave. Okay. Run. Heal up to full. We're good. Where is boss? We're good. Oh. Simina. That did look really cool, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. The balls popped like so fast. That was incredible. I've never been happier to see any balls break. Oh my god, I'm in it? No. I didn't even see it. You just put it on me. Oh, I was totally fucking cooked there. I didn't even see. Ah. My team has this. Like, I hate that I died so much. Like, that feels so fucking bad. I still feel like when I was up, I feel like I was doing good, but I got hit by way too much. They nerfed the shit out of Augur, and I'm really glad because this thing, oh my god, it did so much. It's okay. Stay calm. Where's my team? Okay. Stay calm. This would be like the fucking largest arena of all time. I have a Wendy, but like that means I have to get there and not throw and not panic. So like I have to be close to my teammate. If something goes wrong, right? Oh, that's the one that's up. Wait, how did he get up? Did he res him from far? I actually don't know how he got him. Okay. Well done, team. Yeah, that was like a combination of stuff that I'm bad at. Falling Star Beast plus this. That was wonderful. Thank you, team. That was really, really good. I could rely on them. We had a wonderful run. And then, at the end, I did my best. But my team was there for me, and that's powerful. The charged heavy? I've never been able to hit anybody with a charged heavy before. Okay, this is neat. I don't love this. I do have fewer Everdark runs, but it's not anything too significant. It's just, I know he has effectively 3 moves. I just don't know all of them. So that was Hidden Boss, by the way. So we got 300 points off it, which means I'm actually only 1 win away from getting back what I lost, which is awesome. Because it was Hidden Boss. Ha, that was great. I still got hit way too much. Like, I'm disappointed in that, but like, whatever. My team was there. That's just relic setup? I fixed it. Like, I didn't fix it, but like, I changed it to my other one. Which I think is fine. I don't think I have anything better. Let's see. Maybe. I just don't use invisibility sorcery that much. It's like, it's Night Comet. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, wait. Oh no, I already have stamina recovery upon landing attacks on. I also don't want double bleed buildup on hit. That would be bad. So let's not use that one. I do have Dormant Power helps discover staves, but I think I've actually decided I don't want that. It was a good run. I'm glad I finally got it clear on Everdark Augur, but they definitely nerfed him and it's noticeable, and I'm really glad. Visibility sorcery is Night Comet? Yep. Night Comet and the other version of Night Comet, that Night Shard, I think. Those are the invisibility sorceries. They're good, don't get me wrong. I just don't use them that often, so I'd rather have Karian Sword Sorcery. I kind of like this. Increase FP. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge. Well, like the first effect is useless, really. But I don't know if I want 4 status buildups on hit. Like, maybe not that. Reduce FP consumption is nice, but everything else is useless and or sucks. And has negative effects that I'm just... They're not bad, but I just don't want those. I'm just tired of having this many negatives. So... Gosh, I think best I have is this. Where was it? This one. Although, hang on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this one. Improved sorceries +2 with improved Karian Sword Sorcery. It's fine, I use a lot of sorceries. Ambush Shard, right, Ambush Shard. I like Night Comet, but I don't love it, so I don't want to equip a sorcery up for it. It's good, but I'm never, like, the only time that I was, like, blown away by it was on one Everdark Libra run where I was basically one-shotting ads with it because they don't react to it. That was cool, but that's a very niche use case. And then the next run I had it, and it didn't seem that great. It's one of those situations. But yeah, those are the invisibility sorceries. You think jail meta is death in depth 4 and above? I don't think that jails are meta anymore. I think that you can do a couple jails, but running to only jails is not a good idea. You can't rely on it. I think the best, most consistent method is to stack whatever damage type your character is good at. Karian Sword with sorcery +2. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I know. I'm very ungrateful. But I don't really. But I don't love it because I'd rather have Affinity up +2, and I don't really like Karian Slacer on Duchess. I'm the only Duchess player on the planet who doesn't like Karian Slacer, I think. So, yeah. I was trying to find Affinity up instead. I'm crying. I know. I'm sorry. I know it's very good, but I actually would like something else. But I have it, so... I prefer Affinity because it's good for everything. So these two, like this is my god relic, by the way. This relic is, I put this shit on everything. Because number 1, it's Affinity damage and negation. +2, which is max, and then Affinity attack power, and the statuses are like not a big deal, largely. Karian is so fast though, not as fast as her daggers. And that's why I like them so much, is because I'm really familiar with the dagger moveset. Karian is just a little longer. So anyway, for Duchess, for example, I run just kind of what I need. So improved character skill attack power, improves restage by 10%, very worth it. And then I have stamina recovery upon landing attacks. It's just kind of the best one I have for this particular relic color setup. So I would like something else. Like I'd love character skill cooldown reduction. Although stamina recovery upon landing attacks is amazing and I'm glad to have it. So this is one of my strongest relics ever. I love it. Then I have improved crystalline sorcery, shattering crystal. Also magic attack power up +1. Could be better, but still really great. And then I use Dark Knight of the Wise for just FP, successive attacks, all that. And then I stack sorcery / affinity attack power. So I prefer affinity because this works with every element. So if I get like Reduvia or Scorpion Stinger, I'm a little bit shit out of luck. They don't do very much damage, but I can use them for status buildup and to proc physical effects like successive attacks negate damage. And then I do damage with a sorcery or something else. Preferably a sorcery and a Carian Sword one. On Iron Eye, I built him to have whatever element he needs. So this is my fire build. And then I stack fire attack power or affinity attack power on everything. Might have better than this now. Let me see. Holy shit, this is so much better. Oh my god. I just made this build so long ago, I didn't have anything better. So this is his fire build. So let's remove this one because this is the old version. Do I have a better fire attack power up as well? Maybe? Might be able to make this build better now. No. No. No, no. No. Maybe fire attack power up then? This is better. I just made this build so much better. It's been a while since I looked at it. Ooh, I think I like this better. Yes, okay. Save as preset, all presets. I think it's time to look at my builds again and make them a little better. Also, Gamba for days. I am really close to maxing out on relics and I don't want the rest of the stream to turn into me having to sell relics, so I'm gonna wait. Eventually, I'm gonna go through and like get rid of a bunch of them. Are your lore-thons finding lore you missed in a previous playthrough? Or is it comprehensive lore-focused playthrough from the start? Do I need to watch your previous playthrough first? No, the lore-thons are comprehensive to the best of my ability. I also recently made playlists for them. So yeah, basically, they're lore-focused playthroughs that talk about absolutely everything as we experience it. So like, yeah, you don't have to watch the previous playthrough. That's actually what I designed them for, is specifically that. I love my lore-thons. They're some of my favorite content that I've done because it allows me to talk about the games and sort of have like a, like you said, a comprehensive run. Okay. God, what builds do I have for this man? I have lightning builds, but what is this? Like, what even is this? Oh, this is my initial build. This is my, like, whatever the F builds. Okay. Interesting. Well, this does frost is the problem, and I don't love that anymore. Show me this build. Let's make it again. I don't like Caligos anymore. I would rather do like something physical attack power? No. What do I want? Character skill cooldown reduction? Oh no, not that. Iron Eye specific stuff? like this. Kaligos isn't bad though. I just don't like starting with a frost weapon. Okay, no, we'll keep Kaligos. And then we'll just replace our starting bow, really. This isn't bad though. Iron Eye is always physical, affinity damage, yeah. This is my general build, so I kind of want to remake it. No, that's terrible. I favorited this because I'm on the cope that could be good. Rot buildup and, like, double rot buildup is just hell. No, no way. Oh, turn off favorites, that's what it is. I still only have one, okay. This one's good. This one's good. Reduce faith and strength doesn't help. Doesn't harm, I mean. Poison afflicted enemy. What else do I want to run? Like, I have bow attack power up. I have some physical negation. I'd like to run affinity negation. This is just every status buildup that I can't do. I can't do that. Maybe not. What else could I run on Iron Eye? Cooldown reduction. I just don't have as much in the deep relics. Arcane build for Iron Eye? Well, I don't really run a ton of... Like, I know... poison. I should run poison. Oh, I need to be able to poison. Other than with the character skill. I don't know. Are you doing viewer runs too? Not today, not today. Unless I stop Deep of Night, which I might like, you know, not. I'm getting a little tired, so I think, you know what? Yeah, we'll do some viewer runs. We'll do some. I want to fight Tricephalos again. Let's do that again. That was really fun. Some Everdark runs with chat, just to like finish it off. I'm just tired, and you know, my focus isn't fully there. And with ranked mode, with Depth 4, I want my focus to be 100%. Let's just grab this for now. Save as preset. And then I'll delete this one. And, okay. Fire. Random. Poison. Holy lightning. I've never used a lightning build, because I'm going to be honest. I would rather simply fight... if I get Fulgur, is the only one you need lightning for. I don't bring, well, okay, you need lightning for Augur and Fulgur. And both Augur and Fulgur, I'd rather bring Duchess, because I'm expecting Everdark. And I just like Duchess better on those two. So I don't really use his lightning build, so that one's fine. Holy build, though, I might be able to make this better. Never mind, it's actually really good. Nope, this is fine. Perfect. So my fire build is so much better now. Much, much, much better. I had so much more fire damage and affinity and stuff. Wait, is this my fire build? Why am I running... Hang on. Why am I running this? Is this all the fire I have? Yeah. Oh, okay. What about affinity attack power? Oh, man, they're just not good. I see the problem. Okay, that's fine. It could be better, but it's still good. Okay. Well, we left off on Depth of Night. I think we made some progress. Well, of course we made progress. I started off, this is my first time doing Depth of Night, Deep of Night 4 runs, like Depth 4 runs. We're still a little bit, like we lost some progress today. No, I'm not at PB is what I'm trying to say, but we're pretty good. We made a lot of progress today, mostly wins, just one extremely painful loss, basically. So let's do some chat runs. Let's chill. I can tell that I'm gonna be toast if I do anything else. Tricephalos, he's my favorite. You ready, gamers? Let's queue. Your lives are amazing. Your content has taught me so much. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind. I'm so glad. Consider using brief invulnerability. I don't like it because I forget I have it. Well, I just don't like it. I don't use it. When I remember I have it, I use it poorly. I know it's really strong. But I never remember I have it, so I'm not using it. So what's the point? Okay, let's go. Join me for some Tricephalos, gamers. Pretty impressive still. I'm super happy with how we did today. I actually thought I'd be testing out the demotion protection pretty quickly, but not at all. There's still time. There's still time. No one wants to join? For Tricephalos? Deep of Night rewards and Everdark to encourage player engagement? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like deep relics? I mean, I feel like people are curious to try the new mode anyway. Yeah, maybe everyone's grinding their rank. Well. Depth 3 elo hell. Ugh, it's no fun. You'll get there. Okay, I guess no one wants to play regular mode. We're only getting 2 out of 3. So that is a-okay. I'll just have to queue without a password. Sorry to the one gamer who's queuing. Truth be told, I hate this dog. You're a good teacher for the gamers. Sometimes I teach how to be on the floor, and that's okay. Wait. Okay. Listen, I'm eating some blueberries. I'm chilling. That's fine. Still gaming? Yeah, I normally go till about 3 a.m. my time, so. Put 2-player password limit, so 1 rando. I think I'm just gonna... Listen, chat, it's no pressure. Like, no one needs to queue with me. It's just like, now that I'm running with randos for Everdark, or opposite, for Deep of Night, I'm like, well, this gives me a chance to play with chat. What if we can't get a group? So be it. I'll just run with randos. It'll be fun. What if I can't find a group with randos? What if everyone's doing Deep of Night? Crazy. Taking a break? Understandable. Okay. I'll give it 1 more minute until I eat a few more blueberries. Some of these are very squishy. I hate when blueberries get squishy. It's gross. Queue a chat for Deep of Night? No. Because you know what was the main problem in queuing a chat is because it's a smaller pool of people. It was matching me with people who are a different rank, and what happened was I would lose 200 in a depth 3 game and then queue, and I was in depth 2 and I would gain less on a win, and it's annoying. So I'd rather queue with randos that are guaranteed to be the same rank. We did it. We got a group. Let's go, gamers. But that was like the real harm, is the fact that it was like that's what put the nail in the coffin for me. I was like, I think it's actually better to queue the randos. And it was actually a really nice experience because I wanted to see what the community was up to, and largely, randoms are very, very, very good. I did not call you weak. That is gaslighting me again. Do you think Revenant need a buff? I know you're baiting me. I know you're baiting me, so I'm going to say for the record, yes, very much so. She needs to be heavily reworked to make sense, as she is. And I'm going to leave it there. I need to buff her ASAP. Not Gladio! Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. I actually love queuing for random bosses or not being able to pick the boss, but it's also nice as a break to like pick your boss and just be able to chill. Oh my god, you're reminding me. I also have Hoarfrost Stomp. Hang on. It's for me! Oh, I'm sorry. That's not for me. I'm not Duchess anymore. That's for... Take it. You don't want it? I actually... I see the moon and I become a gremlin. I was tempted to take it. Listen, if you drop that for any reason, ping your girl, because you know I will throw the moon at people. I will throw the biggest moon at a motherfucker and not even feel bad about it. It's Ronnie's too. Oh, it's amazing. The starting camp! We're off to a good start. Hmm? Oh. Oh, dog. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm Revenant. Man, I'm gonna be honest, it's been a minute. I'm like, I forgot how to play her. I always do this when I play a lot of one character and then I forget how to play the others for a sec. This dog is really fun. Maybe we should have done a different camp first. Oh my god, we've done it. So, obviously, it's going to depend on how the map cooperates with us. But if we go here, like basically go where these bosses are to the north, take the thingy. Oh my god, amazing. Flame of Frenzy with Bestial Sling. I like to do this place to get seals, even though I already got a really good one. I didn't look for a key. Rot resistance. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear. Are we fighting? Try. I'm not gonna... Oh, wrong button. I'm not gonna use this, so please take it, Duchess. Man, the moon is actually trolling. It's not hitting anybody right now. Almost at depth 3. Nice, get it. I'm gonna take a peek at the bosses, but really, I think that bird and get this flask up here and maybe this rise is the best idea. Oh, the fucking... Hang on. Don't do that Everjail. Do this one. I know, but we can get more shit over here. You already opened it. Fuck, I didn't notice. Sorry. I only gonna make it back. I think if we can get this flask, then we can guarantee getting that one, no matter where the circle is, and then our Knock-Laudio is stacked. Oh, we should have got... I think we can still get the flask. With some extreme high-level greed, I think we can make it. Ew, crystalline? Gross. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. This is a different game when not everything is red. Okay, if we are not gonna make it. That's okay. We'll have to get a day 2. Whee! And maybe the bosses are neat. We can get that rise, at least. And a mine or something like that. There's some good stuff over here too, so it's actually a good circle. Dragon. Hate that. I like this part of the map. It's very pretty. The night hordes multiply. Oh! Help! There's birds! From hell! There's definitely been a series of incidents, huh? I can't really see. Do you think they could lower the translucency on these enemies? I'm simply unable to see. Do you think they could make them more translucent? Yay. Did we get the black knife? I think we did. Was that her drop? Oh, that was her drop, of course. Yeah. I didn't see her dead body in all the chaos. Cool. It's becoming my favorite bit. Same. Every time I can't see anything, I'm just like, I'm not brave enough to fight the dragon at level 6. I'm sorry. Anytime something prevents me from seeing even a little bit, I will simply remind FromSoft that they chose poorly because they have invoked my ire, and that is a really, really bad idea. Because I never forget. I'm like a cat that's like obsessed with something, you know? But my cat is obsessed with my stress ball. He hunts it down. He's also obsessed with nail files. When he sees a nail file in the vicinity, if I'm filing my nails, he will sprint over and insist and try to steal it. The cat is crazy. That's me. He's for me, thank you. I have so much damage negation at full HP. It's actually very nice. You're filed his claws. No, Marlowe's a very sweet cat, like very sweet, but he hates his paws being touched and he hates his nails being cut. And it's so fucking funny. Where is his boss? I feel like I'm lost. Oh no, I'm not. I know where I am. Yeah, there you go. So filing them? No. I trim them though. It's not a lot of damage negation in the base mode. No, I've never had 3. This is crazy. Okay, why are you opening with that? That's kind of messed up. That Flame of Frenzy so early. Boy, do I have a present for you. And that seems to be another present for you. Holy shit. That, nah, Duchess should take that. If you want a Duchess, take that because that'll be way better on you. Especially with the magic attack power. Trying to think. It's so sad to realize that Duchess is better with the Halo Scythe because of the way it scales. Revenant really doesn't have too many melee weapons. Cool, perfect. Marlo a cardboard box enjoyer who doesn't like boxes. He doesn't care for them at all. It's the one trait that makes me think he might actually be a dog. Nice. Let's do this mine. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. One time when I was trimming Marlowe's nails, I trimmed them, only one of them. I trimmed too deep and I cut the quick and it bled a little and I fucking lost my shit. I was like, I'm so sorry, baby. It's not that, that's not why he kicks up a fuss. It's in fact him kicking up a fuss may have been part of the problem. Because he's always trying to pull his paws away and moving and like biting me. But it was the only time in having any cat that I've ever made that mistake. And I haven't made it since, but he still gets his nails cut every 2 weeks. It's sometimes 3. I was devastated. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, Marlo is a smart cat. He knows I would never hurt him, but like, you know, I did by accident. So he knows, like, I was like, I'm so sorry, baby. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst owner ever. And you know what? Here's the thing. I don't get mad at him when he slices the shit out of my leg with his claws. I don't. So, you know, honestly, maybe it's karma. Kitty cat. That is a joke. Really, though, he fucks my shit up. When I have to take him to the vet, I have, like, a technique to, like, get him in his carrier. And, he will occasionally launch himself off of my leg. And with his back claws, and yeah, it do be leaving marks. Holy shit, ow. Styptic powder, what the heck is that? Babysit a cat obsessed with your whetstone? That would be so good for kitty cat claws. Chat, so what happened was I madness myself. Thank you so much. There was something of an incident, I must admit. I was really eager. I was like, I have to take him out before, you know, the goo comes. It stops bleeding. Oh, that's very interesting. Two vets for the front paws. I'm so glad. Marlowe's actually such a good boy. It's reminding me, I trimmed his nails today, actually, since I'm talking about it. And last time I trimmed his nails, he was so good. He started to kick up a fuss. And he's really a good cat. He doesn't really fight or like, you know, meow or hiss or bite. But the last few times he started hissing. And I think it's because he's like, he's just become a little bit more firm in asserting his boundaries, and I love that for him, I do. But he's still getting his claws cut, so he has to deal with it. But yeah, he started to fight, and a couple times it scared the heck out of me. Helen, thank you. Because I was like, oh my god, are you okay, buddy? And he's hissing, and he's fighting, and he's like losing his shit. I'm like, oh my god, am I hurting him? I asked the vet, I'm like, is there a chance that his claws are hurting him or something? And I'm like torturing my poor baby boy? And the vet's like, no, he's just annoyed, he's kicking up a fuss. And I'm like, damn it, he tricked me. So I realized that he learned that if he fights, I might stop cutting his nails. So now, no, you're not going anywhere, sweetie. And you know what? He kicks up less of a fuss now. He does. He's realized that fighting only makes it take longer. So I have about a minute. Whoops. Before the kitty cat cooldown happens. And I can trim all 10 of his front paws. Not paws, claws. In under a minute. Play fighting with her because she fucks me up. I bleed every day. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah. So last time I trimmed his nails, not today, but the time before, he only swished his tail back and forth a bunch, you know, just the usual cat sign of displeasure. But otherwise was completely chill and peaceful, and it was so nice. And I was like, you know, I'm always like, you're a good boy, who's made good boy, good job, you know, giving him that positive reinforcement. And then I let him go and he was fine. But today he's swishing his tail, he's swishing it, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't love it, but he's being a good boy. And I'm like, who's my good boy? He's not even kicking up a fuss at all, he's being so sweet. And then right as I got the last claw, he lets out one of those I want to get this flask because we didn't get the other one, so I want to at least, you know. And then I trim it and I let him go, and he was fine. Dramatic, I tell you. It was really cute though. I was like, oh, he stopped fighting. He stopped hissing though. Paw trimming from the young age? Yep. The thing is, I've trimmed Marlowe's claws regularly since he was a baby. The difference is that, like I said, he's gotten more like confident. He's like, I will not put up with this. He asserts his boundaries more. As a kitten, he used to never meow. Ever. It was really weird because brown tabbies like him tend to be a little meowies. They're super cute. They're always like chatting and yapping and like just they're chatty catties. And Marlowe was not. And then as he got a little older, he started meowing and he just won't stop now. And it's really sweet. Also, it does depend on the cat. They can get used to it, but they are also... Some cats are more difficult than others. Marlo is very tolerant. I actually have a conspiracy theory that he's part ragdoll, because when I lift him up, he just goes super limp. And he becomes like cat pudding, and it's super cute, but he's like a street cat mutt, so there's no way he's part ragdoll. Well, it's unlikely. Really, though, he does kind of just... when I pick him up. One time Marlo got himself stuck in a, how do you say fauteuil? Like a chair, but not like a couch, like a little one. Like it's just for one person. What's that called? He got himself stuck in one of those. I couldn't find him when he was a kitten, and I was like, where's my cat? And, I looked everywhere. And fortunately, when he was a kitten, I put a bell on him. And eventually, I just hear muffled ringing. Armchair, that's the word. I couldn't think of it. Thank you. I could think of the Polish word. Although fauteuil might be something else. Anyway, he was stuck in it. And he wouldn't meow. The only thing I could hear was muffled bell ringing. And I was like, oh my god, don't tell me he got stuck in the chair. And he managed to somehow get himself stuck in that chair. And I was horrified because it's one of those chairs that leans back, and I was like, oh my god, he was probably in there and he would have gotten himself freaking squished, but he was fine. Yes, a recliner. Armchair is a weird ass term. It is, because it's not for arms. What is this, a chair for arms? Would you consider owning a cat-sized falling star beast? I don't find them that cute, I'm sorry to say. They're like, okay. I for one think this is going well. There. Double B steel sling. Ooh. I can't really fit it. So I only have 2 damage negation at full HP. I used to have 3, but I couldn't fit it. Oh, man. I'm trying to think what is a cute big thing that I would get smaller. I don't really find much in Elden Ring that cute. Like, not enough to get a pet. Problem is, all chairs are ass chairs. They are for your ass, that's true. Like, I would have a cat-sized Revenant. I think she's really cute. Could they consider making everything more translucent? Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that actually gets me so fucking heated when I think about it. Restage. Restage creates a phantom of the whole ass boss that you can't see through half the time. And they didn't make that more transparent. Make it make fucking sense. I'm telling you, this is egregious. Hell yeah. I have not forgiven. I have not forgotten. A cat-sized Libra? I would consider a cat-sized Libra. I think he's really cute, but also like I feel like he would keep trying to make awful deals. You see worse, and they did make it more transparent, but it's not as transparent as her summons are currently, so it doesn't really matter that he did that. I have to say. Gotta say, not bad for level 10. Vicar Amelia? Oh my god, Vicar Amelia would be so cute. Except for the fact that she's like a vicar and kind of evil because she's part of the healing church. But like her design is so cute. Yeah. Like a little deer dog, 100%. It's weird they've had the complaint before and addressed them 2 different ways. I know. I know. I just want to talk to whoever made that decision. I just want to talk. Not strangle. Just talk. Maybe strangle a little bit. Who can blame me? Okay, really? No. I just want to talk. God, the meme so cool, but when you're really close to it, it really does hurt the eyes, huh? Comes out patch the game or I felony. Some people want to be choked. So who's to say that it isn't, you know, like a bribe? You're so assumptive. Somehow I always end up, I think I'd rather take Marika's actually. I always fucking end up using Beastus. I don't have any holy. Where's my discuses? One time I was listening to a song on the radio and one of the lyrics is like, I won't choke you. And it was fucking censored on the radio. And I'm like, I'm sorry, did they censor choke? But he's saying that he won't choke someone. So isn't that like, what? Do you know what I mean? What's that? I can't read the other thing. Oh, no, I can't. I already have 2 of those. The fuck song is that? No, it isn't. It's fucking Jack Harlow. What's it called? It's actually really catchy. I really liked it. And then I was like, wow, there's a lot of swearing in this song though. Because, you know, it was like a lot of beeping and stuff. And then I listened to it and I'm like, he's literally just saying that like he won't choke someone. Like that's actually pretty like comparatively calm, I feel. Oh, the lyrics also go, I don't like whips and chains. And they censored whips and chains. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, guess I'm getting censored. I'm a whip gamer. I love Hoslow's pedal whips. So that was a weird one. Definitely think they overshot it. But he's saying he won't use whips and chains. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, man, like if he's saying I will use whips and chains upon you, then maybe. But like, he's saying he doesn't. You know what? I didn't notice that the beam comes out of Sebastian's eyes. I just assumed it was his face. Oh, whatever. We might have time for Loretta. Nah, I'd rather have this. Like, I don't mind them not having, like, swears on the radio. I get it. I also, there's this song that they censored the word gun in it, and I was like, I don't know about that. A bit much. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it to Loretta, but I'm gonna hit her anyway. I mean, they also censored a Pokemon episode because it gave kids epilepsy. Seizures, more accurately, is what I should say. Like the infamous Porygon episode. Porygon got so blacklisted from the anime because of that incident that it didn't show up for 20 fucking years in the anime. I still haven't seen the episode. I kind of want to. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it wasn't aired in the US. It was censored. Sometimes it makes sense. Oh, balls. Okay, listen. You know what? I think we should go. Because I clearly cannot be trusted with the responsibility of fighting Loretta. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry. It is time to go. I'm on triple res. It's a good thing I'm not Jack Harlow, because I'm using my whip to res you. And he wouldn't do that. It's in a song. That Rev is living a very different lifestyle from me. Inside of you are two wolves. One of them wants to be a bonk and one of them wants to be a faith gamer. Jack Hoslow. Teacher thing reached Polish news before even Pokemon became a thing in Poland? It was a pretty fucking big deal. There's no escape. They also censored an old anime episode where James has gigantic tits. I gotta say, the whole, like, giant boobs as a bit thing is very much not something that we have in children's cartoons in North America. So... that was weird. There was also one with a gun, and I think they censored that episode as well. Which, to be fair, like, what is a gun doing there? Yeah. Asses are fine. North Americans are weird about boobs, but you can create the thickest hips of all time, and it's totally fine. You just have to make them a mom. Like, seriously. But boobs, you have to control yourself with boobs. In North America, you can't have that. You can't have, like, giant, big old tatas, but you can totally have nice, big cheekies and hips. It's no problem. Each episode, one of the female villains losing all her clothes in battle. Anime is weird, man. Do I have any Starlight shards? I do. Okay. I actually don't need to purple anything, do I? I mean, I guess I can purple Lightning Spear to give me a range option, because once again, I have ended up with a weird Bestial Sling only build for this, these guys. No, I don't know that song. As long as the nipples are covered, everything is fine. Nah, dude. Boobs are different in North America. They don't show them as much, I'm telling you. In anime, there's like always boob gags. Where's my lip gloss? There it is. Okay, I'm so ready for this. This is gonna go well, for sure. Last run of Everdark Tricephalos. So I started with him. Didn't go well. Didn't go well. I was on the ground a lot, but it's okay. I felt like I was having fun, so it's okay. And then I also got Everdark Tri in the Depths of Night mode. That was a loss. They did show Kill la Kill on Cartoon Network. Kill la Kill isn't for kids though. Like that's kind of crazy to me, but like it's not really for kids. I think it's more jarring when it's in a kids show. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit him with Wrath of Gold, actually, because I think I can. That freaking chunks if I can hit it. Even without it being fully charged. Missed. Expensive though. Where's the third one? There it is. Okay. I think they're gonna combine shortly. Oh no, Helen, go back. I do hate that lingering hitbox. It's really annoying. Okay, sorry. I thought I remember how to dodge that, but my timing's clearly off. That's such a shame. I actually got really good at that for a while. He's aura farming, by the way. Oh, wow, okay. What? Tricephalos has some major bullshit going on. He hit me with the sword being put onto the ground. Is that Puritan mindset? It is. Eastern Europe culture? No. Eastern Europe culture is not that repressed. Did Wrath of Gold insta-res? I clicked it by accident. What the fu- Alright, that's my bad. I wasn't ready. I should have been. I just didn't know what he was doing. I didn't see the attack. I'm really annoyed. Some of Tricephalos' stuff is really bullshit. I don't feel good about that, but like half the shit hitting me is complete garbo. So in the Puritan mindset, which is like America was founded by people who were so religious that Britain was like, you guys are fucking crazy. So they basically had to leave Britain. Like it's an oversimplification, but that's actually kind of why like North America is so weird about like boobs and nudity and stuff. Like you can't show a nipple or it's, you know, R-rated. I got a Wendy? Did I know that? Oh, we have Nocaladio! Right. Of course. I knew that. I did know that. I just forgot. It's actually so much damage if I'm up. Might be dead. I'm alive? Okay. Shocking. Shocking. Oh! The one dog I wasn't watching. I'm just lucky it wasn't on me, really. Pretty good. Sebastian, you do the rest, please, sweetie. Sebastian, do it. Sebastian, I'm trusting you. Okay, it's ulting time. Sebastian died! Fuck! Your ults should make it that your guys are also immune to damage. It's such another, like, huge pet peeve I have. The amount of times my summons die during my ult animation is insane. Good shit, Helen. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna pull this off, but I'm gonna try my hardest. I don't have my claws. And my ultimate is like not quite there. Lingering hitbox, by the way. Ugh, so annoying. Okay. No. Alright, I learned the timing. Just do your best. Can I target the boss, please? Thank you so much. I knew it. Wait. Was that full HP? Really? I'm sorry, gamers. I didn't have my good stuff to res, and all my summons were like, well, the only one who could really would be Helen. Bastion isn't very consistent anymore. I thought I was at full HP. I might not have been at full HP.
Bluetooth mode.
I got to show off some really Omega bullshit hitboxes on Try, that's for sure. Although that one, I either had like 1 HP off of full, or that just truly one-shot me through damage negation at full HP 60%, which I wouldn't be surprised if that happened, but that's kind of insane. You know what cheetahs are the most friendly? The big cats? Cheetahs, I mean, cheetahs are very shy, is the thing. They actually have anxiety. So cheetahs often have like a golden retriever given to them if they're at the zoo as their like comfort animal, and that's like really cute. So they're like really nervous. Servals are super chill though. Servals are like Chill as heck. Hey, GG's gamers. It was a good run. Sorry I died so much. I did my best. Cheetahs purr. Cheetahs also chirp and squeak rather than they make any other vocalizations. They're really cute little creatures. I love big cats. But yeah, Puritans were really extreme, and that's sort of why like North America is really weird, because it was that culture is still there. It was founded with it, but basically that's why you can show like extreme violence. Like you watch a trailer where like people are getting their heads blown off and whatever, and it's just like fine, but a single breast must be extreme censored. And it's kind of crazy because it's sort of, it's still a little weird to me, because like my upbringing was not like that, right? Like I don't know, Polish people are not, I'm not saying they don't have their problems, but like the idea of just like nudity being inherently sexual is like not a thing. So I always thought it was fucking weird as hell how people are with that, despite the fact that I was raised in Canada. Everyone I grew up with, attitude toward nudity is pretty weird here with Poland. Really? Maybe it's like modern people, but like everyone, violence is not cool, but nudity is. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends. Panthers, jaguars, and leopards will attack you. That's true, yeah. Okay, Master FPS, also thank you so much for the gift sub to Arius. I'm gonna call it here for now, gamers. We made a lot of progress, so I'm pretty happy with today. Yeah, I will be back about the weekend. Less about nudity being considered sexual, more about being comfortable with being nude. That's true. I think that that's... Yeah, that could be it. I think a head exploding is more traumatizing than a breasticle. I know. To me, it's so bonkers that you can have a video game trailer that shows such extreme violence that hopefully most people or all people will never encounter that sort of thing in their real life. Like, I would hope that that is a thing. But, you know, you cannot show any, like, a single breast. It makes me laugh, too, when there's, like... You ever seen, like, videos or, like, on TV, they did, like... I remember there was this reality TV show or something that showed, like, someone transitioning, right? And at a certain point, they decided that the breast must be censored, right? Because, you know, a male nipple is fine, but a female nipple, whoa, 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 right? So, like, they showed it, and at some point, they're like, we gotta blur it, but, like, when? And it was, like, a thing, and I remember it was a whole, and I just remember thinking, like, God, that's fucking weird, isn't it? Because it's just a nipple, dog. Final Destination trailers? On this site? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Anyway, it's an interesting conversation, but I definitely think that it's weird. I think that the idea of nudity and like the way people are about it, you know? Why? That's so weird. People get really weird about it, it's true. Okay. Let me see if I can send you somewhere. I'm out of Nightreign gamers. This is so sad. Saddest thing I've ever seen. A lot of Silent Hill gamers though. Okay, no raid then today. I'll be back on the weekend. Thank you for this fun time. Thank you so much for hanging out. When Twitch allowed artistic nudity for a day, I did miss that arc. That was cool, yeah.
Male breast showing is a no-no, but male is fine. Yeah, I think it became a thing on Twitch too, where people would get in trouble for even being like shirtless as a dude because it was like, well, we have to censor all the nipples, but like people can still be shirtless and it's totally fine. I don't know. I just don't think like I don't know. I think it's a weird line that we draw where it's like the female nipple is unacceptable. It's strange. Male nipples don't produce milk. Well, they can. And most nipples, I would say, actually don't produce milk. It's a very specific time where they do. I just feel like, you know, that's it. Okay, that's pretty funny. Anyway, gamers, that's it for tonight. I said it like 4 times. I know, but I keep getting distracted with various conversations and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you. One sub equals I make it bigger, making a dong bigger? Wow. I want to find some VODs from that era. Good job streaming today. Good job chatting, chat. That's the type of feedback we need. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining for the 2 chat runs I did. And then otherwise, thank you to the randoms for being really great. And remember, chat, in everyone else's game, you're the random. Yeah, also, yes, the lurkers. Great job lurking. Whoa, that's deep. I know. Crazy, right? When you're like, oh, these randoms suck. You are someone else's shitty random. Crazy. But my ego. Bye, everybody. See you next time. Make sure to like and subscribe. Like the stream. Subscribe/follow the channel. Hit the bell. Good night, everybody. See you Saturday. Bye.